Well, well, well. Temporally appropriate greetings, my most excellent friends, and welcome in to an exciting Salt Mines Friday with your boy Doc G. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you are having a great week. It has been a while since I've seen y'all for some Souls action. We were live for some Resident Evil. I'm still not sold on Resident Evil. I think that's just a me thing, though. Congratulations, Zen, on the world record. Big props to you, my bud. Glad to see you finally cranked one of those out. Proud of you, bud. Proud of you. Let's give a shout out to let's give Zen a shout out. He is a true homie. A true homie. A real one. Yeah, so I did say that I wanted to start off today. I have not seen the Mario trailer, so I need to give a hot react to that. We're gonna start off with that, and then we're gonna do some Souls. So I'm back at work, right? Zen, I'm back at work. This isn't these summer streams came to an end, and I had to go back to work. So I stream a little bit on Monday mornings, a little bit on Wednesday mornings, and then Fridays I stream. Isn't the Mario like Chris Pratt's 5th main character movie? I don't know. Let's jump in here. Yeah, so I'm on the at work stream schedule at this point. All right, let's take the music out. We're taking the music out. We are going to the screen cap scene. And let's do this. All right. Live reaction. Y'all ready for this? I don't know if I'm ready for this. Okay. All right. We got lava. Cool. Okay, sold on Bowser. Loving it. Love the airship. He literally brings the volcano with him.
The king of the Koopas!
Okay, so far so good. Loving it. I'm here so far.
Open the gates!
Works for me. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with Jack Black. Heh. I don't think snowballs are going to do it.
That is but a taste of our fury. Do you yield?
Okay, I like this so far.
I do not.
So I feel good about the Bowser part.
Found it. Now who's gonna stop me?
I feel less good now. I feel less good. Where's Mario's booty? Mario ain't got no flat ass. He's a fluffy boy.
What is this place?
Oh no, I hate it. I hate it.
Catch that mushroom, you'll die! Oh, I'm sorry. That one's perfectly fine. Come on, Mario!
Mushroom Kingdom, here we come.
Oh, I hate it. Oh my god. Yeah, the Chris Pratt was a huge mistake. Chris Pratt was a huge mistake. Charlie Day Luigi, good choice. Chris Pratt Mario, just no. Just no. Oh man, I gotta, oh, I don't like it. Oh no. Oh no. Luigi's great, Bowser's great, but oh my god, yeah, I have seen the cast list, but oh my god, no. That's gonna be a hard no from me, dog. On the Chris Pratt Mario. Oh no, he didn't even try. He's just, it's a me. He didn't even like, it's a me, Chris Pratt, yo. No, he's just Chris Pratt. That's unfortunate. Oh no. Oh no. Almost done. You have half a health bar. Well, alrighty then. I am. What am I? I was trying to upgrade my sword, but I don't have enough shard stones. So I kind of died and left some left some things in 4-2 on the ritual path, but we can also, like, it was only 16,000 souls, so it wasn't that much. I mean, it's almost a level, but whatever. What do you think, 3-2 or 4-2? 4-2 I think is probably our best bet, since that is where I can just legit get more of those shards. Although if you're going to drop a bunch of shards on me, then we don't even need to worry about that. Which one is, I think 4. Let's go 4 or 3. I am in the live for games and such on Discord. Don't want to hang out. So what do y'all think of that Mario trailer? Like the first, they had me going in the first half, and then Chris Pratt showed up, and I don't even have a problem with Chris Pratt.
My personal opinion is Jack Black, from what I've seen, is good in anything that he does, because I like him as the Valley Girl in the first remake / sequel of Jumanji.
Oh no, he was like, okay, those new Jumanji movies, like, those are legit. Like, they're just legit. I love them. All right,
I've only seen the first one, not the second one of the newer sequels.
Yeah, it is also good.
By the way, I'm at my man-eaters, which is the 3-2 fight, and
Okay.
I am doing like chunk damage because the poison only does 900 damage total, so I have to reapply it.
No worries.
Now, I kind of want to get you to the secret fight of 1-1, and which would also get you the shortcut of 1-4. But I'm not sure how you feel about that.
I am down with that. I'm just kind of running around doing stuff.
I also found out that after your third playthrough, if you kill your dragons, they don't respawn in the next playthrough. Really? Yeah. Because, you know, in 1-1, that one place where the dragon breathes down fire before you can open the gate to Phalanx?
Vaguely, yes.
Yeah, I was waiting for the red dragon to show up, and
he never did.
Yeah.
But he never did.
Do you have a bow and arrow?
Yes.
If you use the bow and arrow to shoot the necromancer, it'll kill them all instantly. If you can kill him in the process.
Let's see, I was seeing if I could target him with my spells, but I cannot.
I think he is decently highly weak, strength against magic.
Well, let's see if I've got a bow and arrow.
Yeah, this right here used to be a very good, somewhat early game farm. Heck, it's actually a decent late game farm considering you kill one enemy and get about 6,000 souls, I want to say.
I do not have a bow and arrow on me.
The dude sells one, and you can actually get a dropped one in the 4-1 area.
Oh, I just don't have them on me.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure what you have in your storage, so I'm just off the top of my head. That's what I'm just letting.
I know I have a bow in there.
Also, did I tell you about the sticky version of the bow?
You did.
Okay. The sticky adds range, and it also, I think, increases dex scaling. So.
Alright, we have the compound short.
Oh, you have the short bow. The long bow's in 4-1 if you want a little bit more damage.
I think we'll be alright. I'm short on arrows.
Just an option.
I think he sells arrows.
I know Patches does.
I have not. Well, I encountered him, but I did not like. Oh, yeah, let's just.
Can I give you a suggestion? Oh.
Bought them all.
Okay. There's a merchant in 4-2 just before the doorway, before you get to the necromancer, and he sells light arrows, and they are essentially the same thing with a slightly longer flight distance.
Really? So ritual path?
Ritual path, you go down the stairs or drop down, turn around, go underneath, and he's to your right.
I must have just walked past him like 1,000 times.
Yeah, they are very easy. The merchants in this game, unless you know where they are and what they look like, they are very easy to pass up. Like there's a merchant in the Tower of Latria in the first area, but that I used to not remember where to go. Oh, you haven't unlocked him yet.
No, I have not.
That's right, you have to unlock him. I forgot about that. There's a... You remember the indention after the Vanguard Demon?
Yes?
In 4-1, you go up the stairs, you go through the wall. The Vanguard Demon's like 10 feet in front of you, and then there's another doorway.
Vanguard was here.
Oh no, that's the Adjudicator. I'm talking the tutorial boss. That literally becomes a normal enemy the second you beat Phalanx.
Right. Where what? I don't know. I am this map. Right. I haven't spent enough time in this map to really understand where everything is, but that's okay.
Okay.
Right,
if you want to just explore and whatnot, try to get your stuff back, go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I'm probably doing. Oh no, but
by the way, this shows you just how much I've done this game, how much I played this game. I know a bunch of stuff by essentially heart.
You know where everything is. Yeah, I'm still a first playthrough boy. Oh, except for Bloodborne, that'll be a second playthrough.
And then just stand. Yep. And then if you can also zoom in with the up on the D-pad.
Really, homie. Hi! Oi! Oi!
I also got what is essentially one of the best magic-based weapons in the game, which you can get from 3-1. Do I really want to aggro this boss with being so close to beating him? I don't think so.
Aw, he done run away. Here we go. How's everyone doing today? How's y'all's week's been? How's life? Chat, how are y'all doing? Come on.
I think you might be
Got
hitting
him.
the floor.
Nah, I got him.
4,000 souls. I'm not.
Here we go. So creepy and necromancy. What is up, Boom? Howdy ho, my most excellent friend. What we got here? Shard. We need shards. We like shards.
Whatever you do, don't go under that walkway just yet. I mean,
Well,
you can.
I see him. I see that asshole.
Yeah, look what he's near.
Well, yeah, no, I know what's gonna happen. I know what he's gonna do. I know what this dude does to me. Patches is an asshole, but he sells things.
Yeah. And he sells stuff for slightly exorbitant prices, but that's him.
Well, I mean, that's Patches. Patches is a great guy, and I will hear no slander.
He is only a great guy in the Dark Souls 3 DLC.
He's all right in Elden Ring. He goes and helps us fight Rodden.
Radon.
He is a homie. Rodden.
You know he leaves, right?
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Okay.
He shows up and immediately runs away.
Yeah. I still don't know what that finger maiden lady does.
I think she heals, actually.
So she stays near you and heals you for shits and giggles, essentially?
Pretty much.
Cool. Once I YOLO myself off the Nexus, I'll be right there. You want me to drop you stuff or wait till later?
We can do goodies at the beginning. I'll come back up.
Okay.
I'm gonna need to send stuff to storage or refuse it. Wait.
I'm gonna have to lighten my load a lot.
Yeah, I gotta drop. Wait. How do I get back up?
Okay.
There were stairs. I'll find them. You don't have to. I see them.
Yeah. By the
Where's-
way, there's stairs on the other side, but there's a trap at the top, so be careful.
Boom. The redacted weapon has been replaced for a intelligence scaling falchion. No more pokey pokey. Slashy.
Yeah, not only that, but it comes with health regen, or not health regen, mana regen, and you can cause bleed with it. And I don't know why I'm about to do a suicide with a level on me.
Yeah, make sure you spend that. Spend your souls before you kill yourself.
I'm a level 148, and I need 150,000 souls to level up.
Oh yeah, then definitely spend your souls.
Yeah.
But it doesn't poke. I know.
Enjoy the penetrator, and I'm not sure if that yeah.
Boom has this thing about rapiers, and I just hate the moveset. I just hate it. I don't like it.
That works for me.
It's fine, but I like this. But I like this better. Ha! Oh, what? Who, bitch?
Yeah, stingrays are. Let's see, what do I want to send? I'm gonna send. Nope. Oops.
Speaking
Give me
of
just
sending,
a second. I'm gonna try to lighten my load as much as I can. Let's do that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna
see what else we're gonna send away. We don't want that.
I love how we're both essentially doing the same thing.
You know, we gotta get ready for activities. Oh, boom! We watched it on stream right as we started, and
Yeah, you missed.
I loved the first half, but the second half was miserable. It was bad. I love Bowser. I love Luigi. I even like Toad. Mario, though, it's gonna ruin it for me. He doesn't even try to sound like Mario, right? He could at least go for like an Italian American, like Lou Albano thing. But no, he's just Chris Pratt.
Well, that not that I'm trying to go to his defense, but it may be the direction he was given to use.
I mean, that's entirely possible, but I need my Mario to sound like a Mario. I need it to sound. I need it to sound like Charles Robinette. Charles Robinette exists. Just use Charles Robinette.
But I don't think they have like the certain. I'll meet you at the ritual. I'm not sure where you can put your sign down. Or where. By the way, you can remove your summon sign off your bar.
My summon sign off my bar.
Yeah, off your usage bar.
Gotta have that there. Let's put something cool on instead. I have a black eye stone. Isn't that how I invade?
Well, if you want to help me much easier, if you beat the game and kill the maiden, you get an item where I can summon you as an invader.
I have to kill my girlfriend? Oh no.
Plus, it's a trophy.
Alright. I don't want to kill my girlfriend. You get a trophy. Okay then.
I just realized I'm in offline mode, so that doesn't exactly help.
Yeah, that would be counterproductive, Professor.
Well, I choose offline mode specifically because the one item I need is the PvP fight.
Ah, so you don't want to get...
I personally hate PvP in general, and in Souls games, the people who do it are essentially asshats.
Say no more. Say no more, fam.
Yeah.
What do we want?
My sign is down in front of the door right before you get to the Necromancer.
Okie dokie, artichoke.
Nintendo tolerates all the mistakes if it makes them money, but that's just my personal opinion. You know, it helps if I have the correct
Password on.
on.
You know what? Say what you will. Sega does what Nintendo don't. They made a good video game movie.
The Sonic movie?
The Sonic movie is fantastic, and I will brook no arguments.
I have not seen either, so I cannot say it either way.
Oh, it's good. It is legitimately good and entertaining.
There we go. I just saw it appear in your world while there's an ad,
Gotcha.
Ad on Twitch.
I loved it. I loved it. I'm sorry. I loved the Sonic movie. I loved it.
So the only thing I do not have is the pure stone you need to make it +5.
That's the sword.
Correct.
A fun movie doesn't need to be good, and a good movie doesn't need to be fun. This is true, Boom, but it was fun. So I will take a fun movie over a good movie like 8 times out of 12.
There. Can you?
Nope.
Okay.
I'll just send it all to storage.
Yeah. And that's not even. That's like a quarter of what I have.
Jesus.
I have like 99 sharpstone shards, and that's purely from picking them up throughout the game.
Well, guess I sent everything to inventory, which is fine because I can upgrade without pulling them out. Moonshade,
Can
Stone
I
Shard.
activate your? I'm gonna try something, and if it does a cutscene, I apologize.
No worries.
It didn't. Cool.
So I did, like I said, I dove into this a little bit earlier, and I do have like 16,000 souls sitting down somewhere.
Okay, go to patches.
All right, let them kick me over to the thingy.
Because I just killed the only thing stopping you from walking back up.
All right, Patches, yeet me over the edge. Oh, what a dick. What's up, Blair?
You
What a
wanna
dick.
know what's really funny about the cutscene?
What's that?
Because I'm a summon in your world, any NPC that I see in is just like the ghost outline.
So
it
I
looks
got
like
kicked
you're
by a
just
ghost.
Eated by the ghost.
Oh.
By the way, there, if one of these items, the Stone of the Mithril Eyes, was the Black Phantom I literally just nuked.
You did a murder for me. Umbasa?
Yeah.
I got a trophy for something.
You rescued Saint Urbane. He's the miracle person.
Oh, he sells miracles.
Yeah, right where I'm standing. Normally, when you fall down the hole, is
There's someone to
Black
gank me.
Phantom.
I guess, how do I get to that, though? Or can I not get to it? Is it just a shiny?
It's a world tendency thing.
Oh.
I think it's pure black. It lowers itself, and then yeah.
Yeah, Blair, Ukraine has been, let's just say rolling. It is like the 1998 Limp Bizkit song Rollin'. I don't know if that year was correct, by the way.
The Limp Bizkit song everybody knows is their only popular song.
Oh, so now you gave me something, you little dickhead?
And now he'll be outside of World 3's Archstone as a merchant.
No need to drag each other down.
What a jerk. I'm keeping around, I'll buy some stuff off of him.
Yeah. By the way, let me come here.
You went a direction.
Oh, I went to the left. There's another staircase to the left, same as the right. Let me go first, please.
No, break stuff is the one that people know. I see that's wood, and that's going to break, isn't it?
No. But you did miss what I'm trying to show you.
Well, let me grab the shiny real quick.
Careful, trap.
I managed to avoid one of the hits.
Yeah. Normally that should kill you, but I think you've got decent enough armor.
Yeah, well, and the Russians also have very low will to fight. Let's go with that. Kill the ninja.
Yep. And then if we go over here,
Take the shiny. Is it a shortcut? Kind of.
sort of. It gets you a free bow, and it also get. Oop! I think that crystal lizard just fell without you picking the shit up. Whoops.
Whatever.
You know the colorless demon I keep telling you about?
I do.
It would be right here if you had pure black world tendency.
Ah.
At least I think so. But you got an item right here, and then you've got the bow right here.
Send it. Send it. That was a bow. And some arrows.
And
That was a
the
soul.
Bladestone, the pure Bladestone item drops from the highest chance drops from those black phantoms. But the fastest farm is the one that's in front of the adjudicator fight.
We're gonna die. No, didn't die. This was D&D. What would be Rush's character sheet? They would essentially be a paper tiger.
Got you some arrows.
I absolutely can if I can figure out how to do it.
Go into your inventory, highlight your arrow, and
not remove, right?
it's drop.
It won't let me. Let me.
Go to the inventory section. It's the box,
Ah.
not the.
I'm an idiot.
Yeah, R1. Right, there you go.
Turn on.
Again,
Well, I have
I'm
to.
dealing with the slight lag from stream, so.
Now I can do it. Okay.
You can drop all of them, just not. Well, you should be able to. Yeah. Oh wait, that's sending to storage. Never mind.
How is 100?
Worse for me.
There you go.
Alrighty.
Oh god, yeah, that Elon Musk piece of. I mean, so it's a little bit complicated because he's basically is talking about what a negotiated settlement would look like, but you can't trust the Russians to actually stick to any sort of
Give me some space,
negotiated
please
settlement.
Stay back.
Pew. I was going for a little pew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can save your magic. I can take care of this while you talk.
I actually managed to make it through this area the first time.
Let me guess, you didn't make it to the next necromancer.
The next necromancer is what killed me.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but that's probably one of the more BS areas in this game,
Yeah, that was
like enemy-wise.
it was something.
So glad I wasn't closer to the edge than I just was just now.
Pew 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 pew.
What block does that weapon have?
All of the block.
Well, I do 71 damage, and then I do 10 damage when he's blocking like that. Focus on me, jackass.
There we go. No, so he actually agreed to buy Twitter this time around. It's not that he's forced to. He agreed to it. It's shake and bake, and I helped.
Yeah.
That's how I feel when I do the damage. Better billionaire than Musk or Bezos. At least everyone's trying to help. They're focused on. Well, Bezos doesn't really have much of a focus on anything trying to help others, other than market. I do think that Musk is trying to deal with existential threats, as opposed to the right.
Not talking to you, I was talking to the ghost.
Yeah.
You can, have you seen speed runs of this thing?
I have not. Oh god! Oh god! Whew. Dodge.
There's actually a way to get to the bottom area without, like, getting these guys, but you have to, like, fall at the right area and get lucky. It's really dumb. Also, watch the little ghosty that shows up around.
Yeah, I'm aware of the little ghosty that shows up around here. That's not an entirely hot take, Blair. It depends on what scale of things you are interested in, and if I do think the provision of internet to
Wait, what? Where did you? Where? What? Huh?
Huh?
The ghost thing just died. What did you kill?
I killed nothing. I was just cloaked.
That was okay. Cool. Well then.
I wouldn't say that he's focusing on the 1%. I would say what he's focusing on are large existential threats.
Man, this got political real quick.
Well, I'm a political scientist, so we let that happen around here.
Fair enough.
Like, it's literally my job.
I'm not saying yes or no. I'm just saying normally politics aren't something I like talking about. So. Oh shit.
Ow.
No. Back up. Back up. Back up.
Oh, I was letting you roll. Sorry, I didn't let you roll. I was trying to smashy smash.
It's all good. I just don't want to fight
Oh,
him and then.
Hey!
Fucking,
Hey! We got my souls back. That's where they were.
yeah. I just didn't want to fight him and the necromancer at the same time.
I thought the necromancer was further along.
No, like the. Let's see.
You know, I didn't know where we were in the map.
Yeah, he hides here, so when you try to charge at that one ghosty, he's like, ah, boom! And he shoots you in the back while you're mid-swing, which does more damage because it's a counter, technically.
Boom. I don't think that's a hot take at this point. I think that's a fairly standard take that a lot of people have. I do think he's overrated, but I also think he's focused on, like, the two things that I actually tend to care about. So, I'm a space guy. He do space. Him do space.
Oh crap. Ow.
I'm sure that there's like toxic crap if I go down in here.
Nope, it's not toxic, it's just a bunch of sludge. We're actually 10 feet from the boss gate, so...
Well, let me pick up some sticky white slime. Which one is where? So capitalism is actually one of the best things that's ever happened. Consumerism is a problem. But the thing is, most people misunderstand what capitalism is. Cronyism is what most people think that capitalism is, or corporatism. Capitalism is simply the free, mutually beneficial trade, right? So, where both parties agree that it is mutually beneficial.
By the
What
way,
we have,
for the record, I've never done this fight co-op, and he is blind.
he's blind. Yeah, this is the blind boy. Let me fight the boss, and then I'll give you the capitalism versus corporatism and cronyism thing. All right, we're going in. We're going to be quiet. Shh.
Well, if you really want to be quiet, take your shoes off. Almost said feet, but then again.
Well, for you, same.
I don't think it activates until you get like...
There we go.
I activated it. I'm sorry.
We're fine. We're fine. It's all gravy, baby. It's all gravy, baby.
I know I've heard that somewhere, but I can't frickin' place it.
It's the end of Platoon. Oh, he looks big and angry.
And if you make his weapon, it doubles your item drop rate, but you have to have it equipped and on you for the drop rate to actually count.
Okay, so be very, very quiet.
Essentially, yeah. I wonder if he's far enough away for me to... Oh, I gotta get closer.
Should I pew pew?
If you want to just stay like over here in the corner and just talk, I can do the whole fight myself. I'll just let the poison kill him. So that's up to you.
Just stay over here. Okay, so
Be very careful because he may or may not attack you randomly because we're not making much noise. So just like as far in the corner as you can be. This might take a while too, if you didn't notice.
Yeah, it just ticks down. Oh man, I should have equipped poison so I could have dropped one on him too. All right. Well, oh, it doesn't stack.
Yeah,
well,
you can only poison him once. Anyway, go ahead.
Oh my god, we haven't had a yeehaw in months. Luckily, it's still where it was.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So the idea behind what capitalism properly understood is, right? It's kind of got the same issue with it that communism does, that people don't really understand what is at the core of it. So capitalism as an idea is predicated on the notion that in trade, right, in dealing with one another, we can both parties can benefit from trading. So like if I have a goat farm and I make goat cheese, and you have a fig orchard and you make fig preserves. If I want to make like a like the goat cheese with the fig jam on top of it dish, right? I want to trade some of my goat cheese for your fig preserve. You want to take the goat cheese and put it in your eggs, it's going to be delicious, right? If we do that trade, then neither of us have actually lost out on that. And we both freely entered into that trade. Now, we can go up and up and on it.
The monetary value is the same. And it's
Well,
a question.
we're not even getting to monetary value yet, right? So this is, right, as long as both parties agree that this is a trade they want to do, both parties agree that it's beneficial. Now, this only works, and this is where we start to get away from what capitalism is, if both parties agree that it's beneficial, right? You can't force someone to do it. When you force someone to do it via typically force, that typically also involves the ability to wield force. That what I'm saying is you have to bring in the government there. Once government starts getting into the market and getting into the relationships that normal people have with each other, this causes distortions, and this actually leads to people using the will of the government to force these transactions to happen in the way that they want to happen. In particular, this becomes a problem with what's called regulatory capture, where your market incumbents, the people that are already there, spend their money and time to get the government to behave in certain ways that they would prefer, that actually keeps other people from entering into the market.
Sorry, but that was a surprise.
Yeah. You know what? I feel like doing one shot. We'll see what happens.
No,
one shot this time.
This is literally the entire boss fight right here.
Just hide.
Yeah. Poison him and hide, poison him and hide, which is essentially you can do for Flame Lurker, another boss we have yet to encounter. The bot in for the PvP fight, yeah. But the trick is even though he's blind, if you keep shooting him with arrows or magic, he will kind of pinpoint focus where you're coming from because of where he's getting hit.
America is a corporatist state at this moment, right? Where the government and businesses collude to try to come up with the results that they want within the system. Capitalism is one of those things like communism that's never actually been tried.
It's
right,
supposedly been tried, but not correctly.
Yeah. Let's not step in the...
Oh, it doesn't hurt you. It's literally just dripping.
No, I was talking about the pots.
Oh. Be very careful. He does have one attack that's really cool, but it's really hard to get out of if you get into it. But yeah, this is essentially the whole fight. Sorry, it's somewhat boring. I didn't realize it still works. Even though you're a human. Oh, there you go.
Dodge. Beautiful dodge.
Yeah, let's try this. I can't see where I'm going. Come on. Ow. How dare you hurt me?
Pew! Pew! Pew!
Jump. And there we go.
Haha! Dodge attack! Dodge attack! Poison.
Yeah, literally what we just did is essentially the cheese of like 5 or 6 of the bosses.
Yeah, Dark Souls bosses do love to die to damage ticks. That's what we got
I
there.
also found out that if you're trying to and this is part of the reason I'm requesting your help on the ring thing. The only way to actually get your character tendency to white is to kill the NPC Black Phantoms by direct damage. Not
Oh,
damage
no.
over time.
Oh, you gotta kill him. So right. If we give me that item, I'll just stand there and take it.
Essentially, yeah, and I'll definitely like give you shit as a thank you, like the rest of my
You have done plenty. All right,
Hey, I have a question for you.
What you got?
After I help you with this next boss of this area, would you like to help me with mine? Technically,
Of course, absolutely.
just so you
what should
know, I'm in the 4th playthrough.
We'll see how that goes, but yeah, I will do my best.
Well, I was just thinking it'll give you a lot more souls, and
Yeah. All right, let me upgrade my falchion real quick.
Yeah. 2-1
Yeah.
blacksmith, just in case you didn't remember.
I don't know. I'm not normally a damage over time. I'm not normally a dot kind of guy. I played a mage as opposed to a warlock.
I mean,
but some
just have damage over time. It's.
I was talking World of Warcraft.
I don't play that. I apologize.
I played it way back I played it when Wrath of the Lich King was fresh.
Back when it was somewhat good, from what I hear.
Yeah. I dropped off real hard around pandas.
Let's see, what is this? Spider stone. Yeah, you already have some spider stone. You know what? I'll just give you whatever.
What am I missing?
Nice.
What am I missing? Oh, I don't have the Moonshade Stone. Okay.
Yeah, see, when you get to like moon or crescent or something, insert weapon here.
And you got to move.
It goes to +5.
Okay.
Yeah. The pure drops from the.
I can't upgrade my compound shortbow to sticky. I don't think I have an item for that.
Actually, you have to get it to +6, I think it is, before you can make it sticky.
Well, then let me upgrade it.
Now, before you actually upgrade it all the way, let me see what it says.
I could reset it.
Yeah, but that's a waste of materials.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Well, I've got it up to +6 now, so I might have overshot it. He's okay. No, they've successfully pushed Russia back.
Sticky is +3.
Oh, let's reset it.
I mean, the only reason I'm saying careful is depending on which add-on you're going for. Is the one that depends, like, because some you need +7, some you need +3. That's why I was double checking.
Yeah.
It's not one of those that you need like +7 or whatever. Excuse me. Organize. Let's go back. Let's go back.
The Wayne joke. How will Ukraine know they've successfully pushed Russia back when they have their original borders back? Would be how I would. I'll have the materials. Oh, I'm sure on spider. Yeah, okay, that's fair.
You want me to get you some? I got spider stuff.
Nah, it's all right. I don't anticipate using too much bow anyway. All right, 4-4 or 4-3.
Let's do it. Part of the reason I'm giving you essentially most of, if not all, my materials is I don't have any use for it once I get these trophies.
Once you got it, then you're just kind of screwing around.
Yeah. Now, I don't know where the summon thing is, so give me a second to... Oh!
I gotta open the door anyway.
Well, before you do that, you want to help? You want to run with me through mine?
Sure. Just so I can see what's up. We're not quite to final boss, right? We're at the final boss of this area, and then there's 2 more bosses in
we
3.
We have 4 bosses until we beat the game.
Yeah.
We have Storm King, we have Man-Eaters, we have Old Monk, we have Alant, and then we have Mr. Floppy.
Yeah, let me go back to the Nexus and yeet myself off. If they accidentally cross border, they won't. Right, borders are pretty well established where they are. They'll have GPS. They'll know where not
So
to
I
go.
don't get invaded.
Oh, I still have 6,000 souls on me. Let me spend those real quick.
I can forge weapons.
I just realized I looked at my I can't think of the words, bonfires, and I'm like, wait, I don't have the old hero one. Well then. I just figured this will give you more reason to, or more souls to upgrade, assuming you can survive.
Alright, what do I have left? I got like 400 on me. Let's buy spice. Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories.
Go back alive. I need your
Ukraine, I mean, militarily they could, but they won't. They're not going to. They just want their land back. Although it depends on how you view Crimea at this point, as to whether or not they're taking land from Russia. They're not gonna, but they don't want right. They don't want to take territory from Russia. They just want to take back what's theirs. All right, yeet. Dead. Not counting that one. We don't count intentional deaths. Chain of Memories. I've got to set up Chain of Memories. It'll be a hot minute before I can get that set up. But today we'll probably just play this. All right, where are we going? We're going to 4-3.
The one you literally were just at.
All right, Alter Storms.
Yep. Because I have to kill my old monk, or my
Yeah,
old
we-
hero.
Oh, that reminds me. Let me fix my thing. The new goal is
Good luck, Blair. Hope you get the job or whatever it is.
description. Wheel of Drinks, followers. The goal is going to be
Also,
5.
depending on the timing and whatnot, I may or may not have to head out because I am expecting a call from my dad sometime today.
No worries. All right, where should I drop my sign? Wherever it'll let me.
Wherever, if you want to do it in front of the merchant, go ahead. I'll be down there in just a second.
Where's my blue boy?
Kind of the same place I did it, essentially.
Oh, that same level, the one we just did. So start at the
Correct.
ritual path.
Correct.
Okay. Sorry.
Because I have yet to kill my old hero.
The old bohunk.
Yeah. I'm hoping that we get the bot, but I doubt that's gonna happen. Maybe the PvP bot, because gosh, is he easy, especially if you know the trick. And I know I have rules for summons and whatnot, but because this is my 4th playthrough, let me do most of the fighting, if you don't mind.
Get you some food, Blair. Yeah, can do. All right, being summoned.
All right.
You know what's up, and I am a meat shield. Oh!
Back up.
I see him.
Because they can probably one-shot you.
It takes 2 shots.
This is my 4th playthrough.
Oh!
And
Oh. You're on your spicy boy. Got it.
correct. If you aim for his knees, you'll hit him.
Oh. Ah, they did. Spicy boys.
Crunch. Here. You may not need one, but... Oh, come here. Real quick. I don't know if you can send to storage while you're in my world, but...
Let me see what happened. Let me see if I can send to storage. Yeah, I can send to storage.
Okay. Wait, you don't
I can
see
send
that?
to storage.
You don't
No.
see that?
No. There's
I just
nothing
sent
on the
him to
ground.
storage. I'm an idiot.
Ha! It's okay. No worries. No worries at all.
It was a muscle memory thing. Woo.
These things happen.
Here, back up.
Yeah, I'm
You were literally just blocking my sight from the camera, so
It's all right, partner.
didn't know that was possible.
Apparently.
You kind of look like Alan Grant from Jurassic Park with that hat on.
This is my yeehaw hat. Whenever someone uses a yeehaw, this is the one we pull out.
Oh, I thought you'd be like the screaming cowboy off of that one.
No. I just put on the cowboy hat.
Come on. Long. I don't think he only has like only one of those hats. So I mean, you can, but it'd be a waste of points.
I mean, if you spend it, I'll take it off and put it back on for you, partner.
I don't think anything is funnier than listening to Jackie Chan trying to say partner.
Oi! Oh no! The fucking manta ray killed me.
As I whoops.
That son of a bitch.
Yeah. World 4 is a bitch.
That son of a bitch.
If you want to wait, I'll try to make my way down there. And you can put your sign down.
At the like that
right
door to the
outside
boss room. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, dog. Turns out my dog is sitting under my desk at my feet, and I didn't know that until I just vaguely stepped on her.
I want to make a what a bitch joke, but I'm not sure if that's allowed.
No, Rose is totally a bitch. She got out last week.
Is her last name Dawson? Ha 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 ha. Titanic joke. Ha ha ha. You're just like, whatever, dude.
Show us what you got.
Now for my least favorite area of the entire... I don't want the frickin' bloodstain. I want the items.
Oh god, yeah, that's so annoying when those things are so close to each other that you pop the bloodstain, or even worse, a message. 69 dudes. Sorry, my head got itchy. Mine's so if you can make it, I'm putting my sign down at the bottom of the stairs.
One of these. By the way, did you know that the ghosties have a grab attack?
I did. I learned that the hard way.
The best way.
The true Dark Souls way.
Yeah. The best way to learn about Dark Souls, the hard way.
Just die. Oh, I walked too far. Alright, I'll put it back down.
Nope. I know you want hugs, but I'm gonna only hug you with my sword. Fuck you.
Sword hugs. Aggressive hugging. Aggressive hugging. They just want to be loved.
Oh, go fuck yourself, you little fucking... Wow, that's creepy. Okay, you know the super tall fucking ghosties?
Yeah?
There's one that's about your height, that's literally your height, and he's a lot creepier because he actually has face.
Oh god, that
And by face, I mean it's like the see-through thing, and then his eyes, nose, and mouth are white.
Haram.
Like a skull.
Haram.
Now.
Sticky compound short bow +2.
If you want more damage and like more just straight up damage, and you don't care for the MP regen, there is a moon upgrade path.
I like the regen. I'm happy with regen.
Please tell me that can't reach me. Ooh.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Yep, and then another one just spawned. Thank God I have arrows.
Okay, send all that stuff away. Doing the co-op thing.
You are so close to death, it's not funny.
Just die.
Please.
I say you, he dead.
Fuck you. Okay, give me just a second. I still have to kill my necromancer so he doesn't shoot me in the back.
Yeah, you know, you should at least buy you dinner first.
Yeah, before he penetrates me with his long, massive rod.
So, so in one of the things that I teach about called world systems theory, the theory is predicated on something called penetration. And every time I say it, I'm just like, not a good enough excuse to use that word.
No. Even penetrator as a boss name isn't a good enough excuse to say it.
Yep, not a good enough excuse to say that word. For me, I think penetration is on the order of something like moist. I don't have the moist problem, but
The only so where's your Oh, I see it. I see it.
Yeah.
I see it.
right here.
The only way that I find penetration worthwhile is like when we're talking about the World of Tanks, World of Warships thing, where you need a certain millimeter of penetration to do
Yeah.
damage to certain enemies.
Yeah.
Or shit like that. If I only had some friends. Oh,
But you
I'm
have
here.
the friend now.
Here, I don't necessarily need these, so
I will carry your burden for you.
wow, I did it again. This time I used it. I apologize.
No worries.
And I have no idea why I have the cling ring on when I am in human form. Here, I will definitely make sure to drop you this. Do this. I cannot drop this? Is it because we're in a boss fight?
It's probably because we're in a boss fight.
Yeah, probably. Okay, cool. Let me activate.
Alright. How do you want to handle this? Are we just gonna poison and cheese, or are we gonna pew pew?
I would love to poison and cheese.
I will stand in a corner and think about what I did.
I wish more bosses were weak to plague.
Oh, that would be useful, because then you just do it once and they die.
Well, you want to know something really funny? So I found out you can easily cheese the PvP boss fight, which is the final boss of the Latria world, by cloaking yourself, going behind him to one of the corners, and then plaguing him. And at least in the third playthrough, he has enough health that he survives it, the 30-minute timer, with like 10% of his health left.
Oh, wow. Wow. Yowie wowie.
Yeah. Just so you know, it stops at 900. I know I've probably said this 4 times
Yeah.
now, but
Yeah, 900 is the max on the poison damage.
yeah.
So, chat, what's everyone getting up to today? What are you planning for your Friday? I have an 11 a.m. football game tomorrow, so I'm going to be up and awake at like 4 a.m. tonight or tomorrow morning.
Are you in the game or something?
No, the game starts at 11 a.m. Go Tigers.
Clemson?
No, the good Tigers, LSU. The
Oh,
real Tigers.
yeah.
Go Tigers.
Wow. Clemson demolished Georgia Tech.
They have been known to do that from time to time.
41 to 10.
Yep, that is what you would call a beating.
Well, I mean, at least it wasn't like a 70 to 0.
No, you know what's worse than a 70 to 0? A 74 to 72. I hated it.
Hey, at least it made it interesting, you know.
No, it went past interesting to, oh my god, I just want to go home.
Like triple overtime or something stupid.
7 overtimes.
Oh dear God.
The longest football game in NCAA history.
An LSU game, I'm assuming?
LSU versus Texas A&M in 2018. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he literally wanders the entire hallway.
Just
If you want to watch him, just stand like right here and you'll be fine.
I was sitting in my corner and thinking about what I had done. All right, chat. You want to do an AMA? While we're waiting for this guy to just slowly poison to death. So I did decide that our next incentive at 550 is a Wheel of Drink stream, and I am going to let y'all pick what goes on the wheels.
Why don't you do a Chrome Soul stream where you play a Souls game, and every time you die, you drink, and every time you beat a boss, you drink.
No, it's going to be something like that, but the way I run it is I have two wheels, like two random spinner wheels. On one wheel is what is the mixer, and the other is the thing that goes in it. And it's not just booze. It's right. There have been some truly atrocious combinations that we've come across.
By the way,
so
yeah, I'm thinking of dropping you this weapon before the next fight.
The big gnarly one you're holding.
Yes.
That's an interesting weapon right there.
This is called the Storm Ruler. It's actually in the boss fighter.
Oh yeah. It's the gimmick weapon.
Correct.
I kind of wish there was a little bit of free camera you could do in here, because then we could like meme standing here waiting for him to die.
If you hit the touchpad and use the photo mode.
What?
Click the touchpad.
What?
Yeah. And there you go. You don't have full rain, but it's got a decent.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's got a decent distance to it, because I tried to look at something that was farther away than I expected it to be. So
memeing. The memeing potential.
Did you know you could see the old hero on the way to the boss fight?
I did not know that.
Look up behind him, and you'll actually see his body, because we're literally just fighting his spirit.
Oh, okay, yeah, we did walk by that. Oh, boom! I'm using photo mode because we're just memeing on this boss right now.
We're cheesing the fuck out of this boss, because this is the 4th playthrough, and he'd probably die in one hit, and I'm trying to get him more souls so he can level.
So
I'm being super nice.
So
too bad your character's not female, because then you could have the 3 soul increase items and get a bit more.
I mean, she's
instead of
she's just a thicky girl, and thicky girls can't wear that armor. That's what we're going with.
She's a super tomboy, and she doesn't like the frilly shit. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. That's exactly what we're saying.
Even though she twerks better than most of the frilly shit wearing girls.
Hey! Who's this guy kind of creep up on me? Back off.
He's the hat. You see the hat that he just got? The weird little tornado thing?
Yeah, the Xanthus hat.
Yeah. The only way to get that is to win an invasion as the PvP boss fight.
Oh, fancy.
But it also increases your magic damage while increasing your magic damage taken.
Oh, that. I don't know how I feel about that.
It's the same thing as the Ring of Magical Sharpness, but it stacks too.
Yep. New stack time.
Yep, I got it. So I have a playthrough. You can just stay back, or do you want to do it next time? And we just take.
Well, I actually don't have poison on me. I was gonna just throw one soul ray at him and go back.
Go ahead.
To
try not to die.
To feel like I've done something in this fight. Oh wow, that does no damage. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Dodge. Did I fuck up?
Careful. Ow. That hurt.
Go away. Go away. Ow.
You died.
I deserve that. That's what I get. just let it happen. I deserved that. Nah.
I can save and quit and reload if you want in.
How much is his health bar?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Just let it happen. I'm actually gonna push a little bit further into this level and see what's going on.
It's literally just a boss fight.
Well then, I will go and grab Storm Ruler for myself.
It's at the other end of the boss fight arena. Good luck. I have 3 of them, so I can give you one of mine.
Well, let's see how capable I am on my own. It's been a while since I killed the boss by myself. I promise you, I beat Manus all by myself. I can beat Dark Souls bosses.
What's more impressive is you beat Tower Knight all by yourself, and I'm not saying that he's hard. I'm just saying most people don't understand the concept of how to do it.
I'd already fought a whatever it is in Bloodborne that's the exact same boss fight. So it really wasn't that bad.
There's a Bloodborne boss that's like Tower Knight.
Yeah.
I know the fucking Iron Golem is essentially the same in Dark Souls 1.
How?
It's to your left, like way down there, and you're gonna have to aggro 2 different sparkle lizards. You can't fucking think of them.
Manta rays?
No.
Oh.
Yeah. Surprised you haven't used Cloak.
Well, that's because I forgot it existed.
This is amusing, and I'm not sure it's supposed to be. But hey, at least I got here the first try, and
Exceed carry capacity. Come on, man.
yeah, it's really dumb. Your arrows are probably why you're so heavy. That and your dropped item or your materials.
Set to storage. Alright, we got it now. I think it's closer to Dark Souls 2, wait.
Yeah, well, it's actually neither, because what the issue that he's having is item, like the actual item on your character, not just your equipment.
Ow.
Because there's 2 different weight systems. You've got your
Alright.
equipped, and then you've got your item. The only way to increase the item version is to increase the vitality stat.
Okay.
Yeah, vitality increases your health the most, and it increases your item weight. Endurance increases your equipment load. And there's actually a ring in this game that reduces your equip load while increasing your item load.
That's funky.
I'm pretty sure there are people who like to not, like, who have high health shit that don't use a lot of armor. Reminds me that you need to show you that YouTube I'm gonna post something in the Dark Souls.
Bah! Kill him. Back in my day, there was only one equipment load. Oh,
They did fix it at Dark Souls 1, and it's been only equipment load, literally what's on your character, since Dark Souls 1. But in Demon Souls, the OG game, it was item load, like anything on your character.
what did they use in Kingsfield?
Don't know, because it's not a Souls game. It's the... I was introduced to this Dark Souls 1, then I found out Demon Souls was a thing, and I'm like, I must have Demon Souls V1 now.
Alright, Manta Ray boy.
I'm surprised you weren't one-shot by his fucking suicides.
I have a modicum of Dark Souls skill.
No, like the first time I fought him, it took me forever to realize what was killing him. Oh, by the way, he's not even half health yet.
Oh god. Come on, little buddy. So we're not
Your,
quite there.
Soul arrow. How much damage does your soul arrow do? Hi, Yuki.
What is up, Yuki?
Every time I think Yuki, I think of Future Diary.
It's a cover. Dark Souls is a cover-based shooter.
If you use a bow and arrow, yeah.
Come on.
It's a remake of Space Invaders.
I feel like one more hit will do it. If I could connect. If I could just connect. Stay in cover. It's high poly Space Invaders.
I mean, you're technically not wrong.
I mean,
That boss.
yeah. Literally just one more. You don't have a Spike Show girlfriend though. It's just crazy. It's just a different storyline.
Applied. Do you know what Future Diary is?
No, I do not.
It's
I mean, took one to the
it's an
face.
anime with the most well-known yandere love interest.
Come on, die.
And to put it, she is so yandere that oh wait, spoilers.
Aw.
She is she. If you tell enemy anime person what is the first character you think of when you think yandere, 9 times out of 10, she's the first thing that'll come to their mind.
Got him.
Oh, and my old hero is barely half health.
Jesus. All right. Well, that died.
Do you want to go would you like to go and grind some levels while you wait?
Potentially.
If you go to the bonfire of 1-3 or 1-3, turn around. There's 3 red-eyed knights.
I can just finally beat a boss fight on my own. Hey, yes. Finally in this game. It's been no, because I took down the fire people on my own last week.
You did Flame Lurker. You did, I think, Dragon God. I think I slightly helped you with.
No, because I think I finished that before you showed up.
I know you did Tower Knight before I showed up, so there's that one.
Yeah.
But the fact that you did Flame Lurker by yourself is impressive.
Larksy would be a all right. So what is a yandere? Because I don't know that term.
Yandere is the love interest that is obsessed with you to the point of any girl that even shakes your hand makes her go batshit crazy.
Yes, then Larksy would absolutely be a yandere if left unchecked.
Like it depending on the yandere in question, they just get pissed and get very defensive of the male main character, all the way to the point of wanting to stab her just for shaking your hand and being friendly.
Well, so basically, if Blair was an anime character.
Oh, and she's not here to say anything.
I know. I realized that as soon as I said, she's like, oh, she's not here to defend herself.
Yeah, I really want people. You need a character breakdown of who?
Do I need to make it all of y'all anime characters? Is that what you're going for?
No, I think he's trying to get a break. He wants your opinion in anime terms of him. I think that's what he's going for. But then again, there's lag, so he might have answered. Oh,
yes.
So yeah, that's what he wants. Is he wants you to break him down in anime terms.
I don't know. That is outside of my depth. Oh man, what all can I
just
do?
really want someone to talk in depth with the Overlord on.
Yes.
By the way, if you want an easy way to get the trophies, get all of the miracles that you can get right now, or all of the sorceries, even though there's 2 sorcery givers. The sorceries are harder, in my opinion, because there's 2 givers. And then write down what soul you need and what gives that soul. So you need a Straya for Uria. Okay.
I still need
Ooh, Acid Cloud. You have the ability to get Acid.
Yeah, might as well pick that up.
I'm just saying, if you want to get the trophies, that's the fastest way to do it.
I don't know if I'm going to actually go for it, but it's still nice to have things. Did I ever play Xenoblade? I have not played Xenoblade yet, but it's probably coming in the near future. Well,
are we talking 3, 1, or 2, or what?
Yes. The answer to that is yes.
Oh, so you're You're Applied Science Tsundere.
Applied Science soon.
Tsundere is the
Yes.
love interest of the main character, who is annoyed at him, like to the point of beating him up, but still like, she'll wait outside a house for him to walk to school to him, and then when he goes outside, she'll go, I didn't wait out here for you, Baka, that sort of shit.
Got it.
And no, I'm not gonna act it out. Yeah.
God bless this brave warrior.
All right. Umbasa.
It may be a minute, so.
No worries. I will go and screw around. I don't care if you ask. I just happen to be here.
Yeah.
So like mean on the outside, but nice and soft and like marshmallowy on the inside.
Somewhat, yes.
Tsundere.
Come back alive.
That word is
Only like it's weird because she's only mean to her love interest. The only time she breaks the mean facade is when she accidentally gets embarrassed. Like if it's like the 7th time in a row that she's waited for him to walk to school, and he says something along the lines of, it's been nice walking with you to school.
Never. Is it actually worthwhile to use the Storm Ruler, or was it just for that one fight?
It has really good knockback for a very, very, very specific character if you want his armor. Otherwise, not so much. Because it's not upgradable that I know of.
Then we send it to storage. Oh, hey, it's the big metal hitty stick of P9KE. That Vegeta is Tsundere.
I mean, technically, yes, he is. Is he talking about a spear?
He's talking about a rapier, but we don't say that word here.
Yeah, and then did you not beat your penetrator?
We beat Penetrator.
Go to the penetrator roachstone and then go back. There's 3 red phantoms.
I picked the wrong room.
No worries.
Salt mining is going well, Nagito. Temporally appropriate greetings. My most excellent friend. He doesn't even know he's in the cook.
Sorry, bad Wayne's World impression.
See, I go for the Bill and Ted excellent.
Well, technically the same thing. The only difference
is the same idea.
Yeah.
All right, back into Inner Ward.
One of my favorite quotes from the only quote that I can remember from the Wayne's World is, "If Todd was an ice cream flavor, he'd be pralines and dick."
Oh God.
Careful. I mean, he might as well be a comparison, considering all the shit he has to put up with Goku. Yes, we did. That was the first thing that Applied did. And
Yeah, we watched that Mario movie trailer right at the beginning, and let's just say that Chris Pratt was like, I loved the first half. The Bowser stuff was fantastic.
the Jack Black stuff is
Like,
great. Now,
that was- Yeah.
here's a thing that I always wonder: is him not pulling the accent a decision on his part or a decision on the director's part?
I do not know. You know, we can do it again. While you're still in your fight, I'll watch it again.
I'm not
Watch-
even like he's not even to a tenth of his health. You've probably got enough time to do it again. Yeah.
I'm certain I have enough time to do it again. All right, let's watch it one more time for the memes. It is certainly a game. I mean, a movie, a trailer. That's
It's
the
a
one.
movie. Yeah. It's a game because it's a fucking joke.
Wait, sorry. Let me restart it for y'all. Make sure we're on the right scene because it's pretty dope. Except
But he's not New York. He's supposed to be fake Italian.
he's a fake Italiano. No, Luigi is always the best character. Red Luigi is the worst character.
You mean Ninja Luigi?
All right. Again, I'm sold on this part. This part is awesome.
I love how it's literally fire versus ice or snow.
Like, I'm loving Kamek, and then Bowser is just like goals.
I will say this: do possibly plan on a little mess up because there's probably things he can get right, but because you know no one's perfect. Smash
Ah! It's the little trebuchet that gets me here.
That is but a taste of our fury.
And the fact that it nails one of them on their faces.
Yield? I do not.
It looks beautiful. Like, I'll absolutely give you that. And then, like, this part of the trailer is just so good.
I finally found it.
I wonder how long they've worked on this movie.
And then this happens. First off, where's Mario's ass? His big, beautiful buttocks.
Not only that, but is it me or is his shoulders not as square as they should be?
Yeah. And then the voice.
Do not touch that mushroom, you'll die! Oh, I'm sorry. That one's perfectly fine. Come on, Mario!
Mushroom Kingdom, here we come.
I think they put him on a subway diet.
Disappointment. But Luigi was all right. Luigi was all right.
We're just now down to about 10.
I tried to make this
a
video
tenth of
like
Oh.
3 times. It keeps getting.
Autoplay. Ouija. We love Ouija. We are Ouija stands around here.
You like Luigi's?
Ouija. All right. So yeah, there is your Mario trailer. All right. So let's go to.
After I edited the Super Mario Bros.
Take a look at it. Mute the browser this time.
Sorry it's taking so long.
It happens. It's okay.
Oh no, that'd be a pain in the ass.
Don't die.
No, I just meant the whole concept of summoning you for my invasion fight. Oh wait, I just had a funny idea.
Comedy. We love comedy. We have Mario at home. Yeah, you're right. That is exactly what that sounds like. Yeah, we have Mario at home. Oh, this is the upper path. All right, so I'm on Upper Latria now. Just taking a peek.
By the way, just for the record, you can't get back down to the lower area without actually going to the Archstone, because it will kill you otherwise.
Noted.
Is that a summon sign in front of you? Nope, it's a bloodstone. Okay, cool. We have Mario at home. Mario at home.
Mario at home. What is in this place? Actually, I would have been fine if you'd have done it that way, even. What is this place?
What is this place?
What's in this place? I did watch the Link Boom. That is so much better. Like, it is astounding how much better that version is.
Hey Yuki, he might have been
That's
on
a trap.
multiple diets, which is how he lost his accent.
Hmm.
The right path is the correct one. The left one is actually a return.
Return. Oh, you come
It's
back
a
that way.
giant ass loop. Yeah.
Isn't Danny DeVito actually in? Oh no!
No.
Gravity. So one death to stupid boss, other death to not a stupid boss, but me being stupid to a boss. The other death to gravity.
Yeah. You being stupid to a boss that's 3 times stronger than he normally is.
Yeah, there's no like Charles Martinet exists. Why they didn't just get him, I do not know. Yeah, I am looking forward to the Seth Rogen as Danky Kang. I think that'll work all right.
By the way, he's dead.
Yay!
Yep. Seth Rogen is Dinky King.
Oh, I see a bad boy up there.
Yep, yeah. That's actually one of my favorite areas to go through because of how stupid easy it is if you're careful.
Do I not? Why want it?
It's too far away and you're probably missing for X, Y, and Z reason. Would you like to help me with my storm ruler?
Of course. I just have to go back.
Yep. You should be able to well, you have to get your storm ruler, so we don't have to wait on that shit, because I don't need to. I have one. Also, I'm going to show you a little cubby hole that'll make this boss much easier.
We like that. Fuck you, Gravity. The true boss of Dark Souls. Gravity.
It's like that what is it? Michael Bubble song, Gravity? Or not Michael Bubble.
Michael Bubbles. Mickey Bubbles. That's his gangster name is Mickey Bubbles.
What's the guy that sings Gravity is working against me? Is always trying to bring me down.
I think that's Michael Bublé.
Michael Bubbles?
Mickey Bubbles.
Yeah.
Oh, where's my storm ruler?
You should be able to see it. It's one of the actually middle row left side.
I'm just blind.
Uh-oh, what's this meme? Oh gosh. I hate Dark Souls 2 personally. That's actually really good.
Let's see it.
That's
Haters
actually
will find.
really good. I like that. Did you know that like 80% of Dark Souls 2 is actually in the same space.
Yeah, I've seen the like mesh map.
It's so dumb.
Oh, I teleported to the wrong room. It's fine. I'll be there in a second.
1, 2, 3. Put your
Look,
stuff down. I'm gonna go level up.
Altar of Storms. On the other hand, it's on PlayStation 5, so you can actually like get places.
Why am I talking to Stockpile Thomas like he's the level up person?
Because he's your boyfriend. He is the true Bay in Demon Souls.
I'm gonna start pumping my faith because I want to eventually just try out the Moonlight Greatsword
Pumping
for shits and
faith.
giggles.
The meme was in way off topic. It's like Dark Souls. Here, let me just drop it in chat.
Yeah. Dark Souls 2 haters will complain about. Find anything to complain about. It's such a good meme. It's so wonderful. Where is the sign? Or does it take a second for me to load?
It won't let me paste it in. There we go. But where's the elevator?
Where's the elevator?
I wonder how many people get that Wayne's World reference.
Well, now that you said what the reference is, everybody.
You may now enter the Demon's Lair. What do you want me to do? Just slash at things?
Literally follow me, and
Okay.
you can actually assist if you stay where I'm going.
It's a little sneaky beaky hole. It's a little sneaky beaky hole.
Yeah. Like, I take 2 shots to kill them, so.
Dark Souls 2 stole your girlfriend. I hate it. Eh, but it gave you a new girlfriend. Emerald Herald is bae. I gotta, I will give you this. Emerald Herald is the best of the fire keepers. I will give Dark Souls 2 that. Emerald Herald is bae.
Oh, I'm just trying to move around so I can see how close he is.
That's what I'm doing.
Down.
That's what I'm doing. I'm just trying to see them. But the reason you avoid talking to her is because she's also like kind of hot. And it's awkward.
You know she's part dragon, right?
As long as she's not part dragon the way Priscilla's part dragon, I'm cool with it.
What, you don't like the tail?
Not into the tail. The tail's oddly fluffy, and I'm not into that.
Maybe that's just a female thing, considering Seath the Scaleless.
Elden Ring gave you a maiden. This is true. You are no longer maidenless.
And she may be one of. There's actually some rumors out there that what's her name, the one that helps you level up, is one of the children of Marika.
I mean, that absolutely checks out.
I'm doing 106 damage, by the way, and look how little damage.
Oh. Said to players, no bitches. You seriously got no maidens? Son, where your maidens? Yeah, it is a chunky health bar, but we're having fun. We're memeing.
Yeah. This is the best part about Demon Souls, is if you know what you're doing, and even if you're playing solo, you'll still have fun, even though it'll take forever. Yeah. Get settled in with a nice nice hot cocoa, nice book, and we'll be here. Normally it takes like, what, 6 hits to kill it?
Yeah, he died real quick.
Yeah.
Sorry,
his hitbox is literally just his body, not his tail.
Everybody grab a hot beverage. We're going to be here a moment.
Yeah, it doesn't reach that far. Wait. Just wait.
Well, I was trying to get the little jabroni. Come on. The rumble on that, though. No bitches touch grass. You fell off, Elden. Oh my god, you're right. Elden Ring is the memeiest of Dark Souls games.
And don't forget dog.
Oh yeah, dog. The only thing that's not a dog in Elden Ring is the dogs.
Did you know that there's a summon you can get that's a single dog that can inflict rot if he attacks enough?
I do know that. Poke this bitch in the eye.
I know you can shoot it with magic if you're locked on. Here's a question. Do you think the Halloween movie series is actually going to end with Halloween?
No. Maybe where the girl falls in love with a chair. Truly, peak fiction. I mean...
Wait, they did?
I mean, but is it a hot chair? But is the chair hot?
The table is always jealous because the chair keeps getting sat on.
Oh. Nah, not a love triangle. A love stool. Because it's a tripod.
Stool? Are you asking if you like? Do you like?
Yeah, I realized it. I realized as soon as I said it. I heard it as soon as I said it. I love stool. Wait, I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast. You eat pieces of shit for breakfast?
Oh no!
Okay.
Back when he was actually good. This ain't lasting as long as I thought it would be. That's what she said.
It's because there's two of us pew-pewing.
Yeah. Two of us beating them with a giant hard rods.
Hit them with our air rod. Why are we fighting these bosses? Because
kill them to access the old one and either.
Yeah. It's time. Buckle up, kiddies. It's time for some lore. Where's my lore? Oh,
you might want to move because.
Yeah, no, I saw it. I saw it. Let's show my lore. There we go.
I am actually impressed that did not one-shot you.
So we're killing these demons because they are a collection of souls. And we're trying to free these souls so that we may, in turn, lift the evil fog curse over Boletaria.
Can I give a bit more?
Yes, detail? You can. It's lore time, kiddies.
So what started all this was a guy named Old King Allant. He wanted to gain power. He went to this one area, which we can assume is the Nexus. He found the old one. He awoke the old one. And the old one is like a trunk, and these archdemons are like the thick-ass roots of the trunk. And
oh my god,
the archdemons. We kill the little enemies to the bosses to get to the bosses. Then we kill the bosses to get to the archdemons. Then we kill the archdemons to get to the old one. Once we get to the old one, we have a choice to make. Do we let Maiden in Black lull it back to sleep? Or do we kill the Maiden in Black and become essentially an archdemon? And it's like a good ending or bad ending. Oh, come on. Why the fuck aren't you hitting?
Got him.
Nice.
Sniped. I can never get it to do the stanky leg.
What, like I do?
Yeah.
That's literally just tapping the block button.
I always try to do the like two-hand equip. It's the stanky leg. Stanky leg.
Main in Black is the level up person with wax on her face.
We're gonna kill her because she has a trophy locked behind her.
Not only that, but it helps me with another trophy.
Yeah. Well, here, let's take a look at her because we're going right there. Because
Also,
I'm.
don't forget photo mode will be useful.
Oh yeah, photo mode. All right, where my bitch is at? There she is.
Yeah. By the way, did you know that the Dark Souls 2 Emerald Herald doing the kicking animation is a very vague reference to her?
Did not know that. Look at this. Look at this girl. Look at this. Not Gwendolyn levels of booba, but like she wearing that dress.
You mean Guinevere, right?
Yeah, that one.
Gwendolyn is the trap.
We need trophies.
So
How about-
what do you need next?
Latria.
Latria. The Tower of the Latria. Maybe? Question
Do I
mark?
have another level? I actually can get a second level here. Let's get a second level. She wants me to touch her inner demons. That's kinky. So
You know-
I attempted Fable and I don't know, I kind of bounced off of it kind of hard. What else is kinky?
When you get a kink in your neck.
That's true. I woke up with one of those the other day. Oh, let's take the lore off.
I can take it or leave it when it comes to Fable, but that's just me personally.
I don't think the combat style clicked with me. All right,
It's very British.
it is very British.
Oh, that is
Sammy would be our expert on it.
definition. All right, yeah. It is very British. I just hope I don't get summoned again for the boss fight.
What should I buy?
Now that I'm back online. No, but you can make a museum of yourself somewhere.
Museum full of stolen items. They weren't stolen. It's not like they were using them.
They were borrowed without asking. There's a big difference.
They were just taking care of them. Prince in the movie only chooses Cinderella for her feet. I can't convince you you're wrong there, Yuki. That he does seem like the kind of mentally damaged prevert that has a foot fetish.
What's the musical that has that's got the what's her name? There's a live action musical that explains why he does that in the best way possible.
Isn't it happily ever not happily ever after? Yeah, that might be it.
It's not Wicked. It's a conglomeration of Jack
Into the
and
Woods.
Beanstalk.
Into the Woods.
Yeah. It shows their characters and how their characters would actually interact, and I found it fucking hilarious when we got to essentially what that is.
The only problem
Because
with
it
Fable
shows just how fake and uncaring he actually would be. It's dumb. Oh, by the way, if I lose you, tell me and I will stop autopiloting.
All right. No, I just killed that thing so it didn't come and get us from behind.
The funny part is they don't come from behind.
Oh, they don't leash? Okay.
Not really. Like, if they leash, they will go. If anything, they will either come from behind instantly where you see them, or they just drop down like that one did that I killed.
All right, Sammy, you're our resident British expert. What is the best tea?
Mint green tea. Changed my mind. Oh wait, you can't. It's a personal opinion.
Because I'm out of tea. I need to go buy some more tea.
I know some Brits that like Yorkshire.
I'm a big Earl Grey fan typically, but I'm looking for something new.
So glad you have range that's not a bow and arrow like I do. Yeah. Foggate.
Should I sneak my way over to the right?
To
Pick
get
that
the
up?
item, you mean?
Yeah.
Carefully, sure. Whatever
You
you
know
do,
what?
do not.
I don't trust myself.
Yeah. Whatever you do not run up here, because there's a just walk your way against the wall.
Sweet and unsweet hints of peach tea. That does sound delicious. Hey, Sebastian. Excellent. Oh no. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. They one behind you. I got him though. I trust myself. How you doing, Sebastian? How's the mountain? In Fable 3, you do have the option to break a promise to native people and steal their resources to build an outpost. How you doing, Sebastian? How's the mountain?
Ow, my head.
Hope you're having a good day. Hope you've been having
Sorry,
a good...
I popped my neck and it was really chunky pop.
Speaking of kinks.
Yeah, literally. Wait for the elevator to come down, because it's gonna...
Truly British.
Uh-oh.
Draco? Oh, we love Draco.
Please tell me his true last name is Malfoy.
He's Cortia. Oh. If he speaks, I can do it, but I can't actually time him out without him saying something. All right, Draco. Hope you're doing well, my friend. I've missed you.
Stir the pot, stir the pot, stir the pot.
Enjoy your time out, Draco.
How long is the time out?
10 minutes.
You get off at the top at the right.
Top. Okay.
Yeah, it's essentially just a giant spiral up, and the elevator goes like most of
Down.
the way. I'm gonna see if you can figure out what we're supposed to be doing.
Am I supposed to kill these little jabrones?
Let's find out. There's 4 in total, and I killed 2, so.
I got 1 and 2. They're dead.
Wait for it.
Thought about the Alps when you said the mountain. No, he's in Chile. He's at the big telescope up there. Oh, that's gross.
Yep. Now, do you want the black set of armor, or do you just want to advance?
I mean, is it cool?
Get your bow and arrow and look at the guy in the cell down there.
Guy in the cell.
Down there.
Yeah, trying to remember how to zoom.
Up on the D-pad.
I don't have any ammo.
You don't need it. Just to look, you don't need ammo.
Okay, there's a dude in a cell.
That's the armor.
It looks pretty cool.
Do you want it?
Yes.
Okay.
If it's cool, I want it. I'm not going to use it. I just want it.
Oh, shit.
Oh, we got to go all the way back, don't we? If we go this way.
Nope. If you just want to fall off that right there, and I will be there as quickly as I can.
I can't. Oh, we can get up there.
Yeah. Do not open that cage.
Not opening the cage. Even though there's lots of shinies telling me to open that cage.
I'm going to tell you this right now. Wait until I'm in your world, and then I will help you kill him.
He must die.
Well, have you played Dark Souls 1?
Yes, I've played 1, 2, and 3. The sun is shining, but it's cold.
Do you remember Lautrec?
Yes.
He is Lautrec.
I think I just kicked his ass off of the side.
Well, he is essentially Lautrec, where if you do not kill him, he will kill people in the Nexus.
Oh, then we have to kill him. He must die.
And when you kill him, you get his armor. And it's not the best armor in the game, but it looks fucking...
And that's what we're going for.
Yep.
We want to look cool.
I think the
Because
best armor in the game is actually the brushwood armor.
more important than quality of armor is how pretty it looks. Because fashion
Oh my
is
god, it's
passion.
so pretty.
You know, Yuki, I think you're
Uh,
right. Dragon God was
no,
pretty
Yuki,
freaking lame.
Bed of Chaos.
Covetous Demon.
Bed of Chaos will always and forever be the worst boss.
At least Bed of Chaos saves your progress.
That's
I gotta
literally
give it
its only
that.
saving grace.
Yeah. Yeah,
Even
Dragon
like
God was pretty lame.
yeah. It's gonna take me a second. I'm having to kill my gargoyles.
Okay. Now, how do we
By
get
the way,
out of this when we're done?
uh, surprise elevator.
Ah, surprise elevator.
Essentially, what you're supposed to do now that you fell down there is the only way down is to free him or to die or to use a I forget the term, but like an Nexial binding thing or a stone of archstone and just return to
What was
that.
the hardest boss so far? For me, because I did it completely solo, it was probably Manus. It's probably Manus for me completely solo.
I was about to say not Flame Lurker, and then I remember Manus myself. So
Yeah. Flame Lurker was not that hard for me. I think I beat it on like the third or fourth try, but I was also a mage, so eh. Um Dancer was pretty rough. Dancer of Boreal Valley was pretty rough.
oh yeah, the pizza slicer.
Aldian pretty lame Dark Souls 2. Yeah. Yeah, Dancer of Boreal Valley was pretty rough for
wait,
me.
wait, Aldia? Are you talking about the oh, I just about got one shot.
Scholar of the First. I didn't actually fight Aldia.
You have to find him in 3 separate bonfires.
Yeah,
He'll knock you away from him, talk to you, and then you
I
can fight him.
I
It's
think
really
I
kind of
talked
tough.
to I think I talked to him in all the locations. I must have just missed something that triggered him because I know I didn't fight him.
Yeah, he spawns after Nishandra.
Yeah. Nishandra was not a particularly difficult fight either. It was kind of lame that Nishandra was the last boss in that game.
I love how technically the hardest main boss, which is the Watcher and Defender, has the somewhat easiest boss in the game right after them.
Yeah. Oh, I've got it for you. I know. Actually, I beat Watcher and Defender in one go. I did also summon 3 guys for it. Yeah, there
I
was
was gonna
that.
say you probably could cheese it if you summon.
The hardest thing for me was Midir. Midir would just wrecked me, and that was
Yeah.
with. It took me 2 summons, like not just people, like actual legitimate humans, and it still took us like 30 tries or something like that.
I'm almost there. I'm getting to the top of the tower now. I do apologize for YOLOing to my death by accident.
Gravity is the hardest thing.
Quite literally, in fact.
It gravity has caused more deaths.
Time for me to be careful. Crunch. All right, now let's put.
I said, snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity.
Okay.
Oh, that easy.
My sign is between where you climbed up on the ledge and the fire in the center.
All right,
Yeah,
waiting to
essentially
see.
right there.
Got it. Got him.
Yep.
All right, chat. I'm asking you from the bottom of my heart. Would you please
Oh,
consider giving me a follow on YouTube?
So I just realized something.
What did you realize? I can't summon you here? Nope, they are.
NPCs, when I'm a summon, are ghost forms, so I can't damage him.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Well, then what am I doing?
Just free him. And when you go into Nexus, see where he is, and if he's far enough away from everybody else, you can literally poison him. I am in your side. I am here to shoot these demons. If you
He just
backstab him
walks away.
in the right place, you can backstab him off. Careful. You should be able to lock onto him now. Bow. And one more.
I can just kill him like a bitch.
There you go. By the way, I'm going to go ahead and access this one. There's going to be one coming up right here where I'm standing.
The Pinocchio live act. Yeah, that does look pretty good. I thank you for all of you who have subbed to the YouTube. I'm trying to get to 50. Trying to get to 50. I'd love to get to 100. And then we could be
love to get to 1 million.
Well, no, I mean, I would just love to. I would really like to be able to change the YouTube link to youtube.com/applied science, and I need 100 for that. No, I mean, yeah. I mean, I'd love to get to all of the thumbs, but a little bit it helps. 50, I can actually live stream from mobile.
Nice. So there should be one, opening, and I'll wait till you're down here.
Going down. So at 100, I can change to youtube.com/applied science. At 50, I can live stream from mobile because I've got some ideas about doing some short live streams while I'm in the UK.
Yuki, don't count your chickens before they hatch, bud.
Dragon Ball Evolution was bad.
Yes, but I'm not saying Pinocchio is going to be bad. I'm just saying it has a high chance of being bad depending on how they go about doing it.
Wrecked.
Ooh, double team, nice.
I'm here for the gangbang. It's so nice up top. It's a bit shit down here. Yeah, I mean, Dragon Ball Evolution might be one of the worst movies I've ever seen.
Stop. I don't want to aggro both of them. Sorry. Swipe. I keep forgetting we're not in my world, so I don't have to be as careful as I'm used to.
Yeah, you're a ghosty boy.
I am glowing blue,
Father, I have got the world to see. The whole world is. All right, let me go get these goodies real quick.
Yep. By the way, you know the tentacle monsters that are in this world?
Yes.
The jailers, the patrolling jailmen.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're about to meet a Black Phantom version.
Oh, fun. Transformers 1, 2, and 3 are actually good. Like, those Michael Bay ones are actually good, and I'm tired of pretending they're not.
Until they reach the one where John Goodman is the fat cigar smoking one.
Yeah, 4 and 5 are no good. But 1, 2, and 3 are actually good.
5 is the King Arthur one, right?
Yeah, that one's real bad.
It cuts too much away from the action.
Yeah. And the fourth one is also terrible.
Oh, you trying to leap at me, cute little disgusting fuck of a dog.
Is this dog?
No. I mean, technically, but no. By the way, when they do that jump thing and remove their tail, they're kind of trying to pull a blue-tailed skink.
Kinky. Skinky.
Literally.
Oh, how do I get to the one behind the tentacles?
You missed the walkway. There's a separation.
I see it. Oh, I don't have any pants on. That is haram.
In real life or in the game?
I'm not telling.
I have to say I enjoyed the first one, and Megan Fox was actually kind of hot.
Yeah, back in the day, Megan Fox was a serious hottie.
Who would you say would be your number one hottie now?
Current number one hottie is my wife.
I meant actress, but I mean that works.
Oh well, actress. Hmm. Still,
Cover there.
I'm always a sucker for Scarlett Johansson. I like Olivia Cook.
You know, Scarlett Johansson is now technically a MILF.
I'm okay with that. Now you can talk to me and say you're good, staying up a little later than you normally would. Should be in bed now. You're doing good. We're doing great, Draco. I hope you've been well. As you can see, we have been clearing our way through some Dark Souls games. I would say that I'm officially a Souls fan. I went from being
I
a
love the
Souls
Souls
skeptic to a
series.
Souls fan.
Oh, how do you like Japanese mythology?
It's all right. I don't know how I feel about Neo though.
I was gonna say Neo 1 and 2 would be down your alley if you like
Alright.
them.
Kill these guys again.
Yep.
Became a Dark Souls fan after you beat 1. Yeah, after I beat 1, I was pretty convinced. 2 made me skeptical again. 3 was really good. I'm really enjoying Demon Souls. I'm really enjoying doing kind of a different style playthrough every time as well. Even though I'm leaning on magic, but like completely solo with summons, with people summons, like doing all that stuff. It's been real fun. That's gross.
The penis traitor. Yeah.
Where Unga Bunga built. Well, we will be playing Bloodborne soon. That has to be Unga Bunga.
I was gonna say Unga Bunga is probably best for
It's the only way you can play. There is no magic.
I mean, they're
Hey, Blake.
Rare.
Enjoy your lurk, my most excellent friend.
Yuki, I'm sure there have been females that have wanted to bang just about every single one of the different Transformers. So,
I mean, as long as there's enough lube involved. Excellent, Bearded Blake.
considering their
with the
cars,
gift
the
sub.
lube is always there. Ha ha ha.
That's what I was going for there.
Yeah. Now we get to do.
Thank you for the gift sub, Bearded Blake Show. Appreciate you. Hey, which way did you? There you are.
Yeah. Now the only difference really is
Those things are there.
yep. And the pathway to the boss is now open.
You are truly glorious, Blake. There is a little bit. Yeah, there are some obstacles that you can actually vault down, left, right.
You can vault over. Yeah, you just have to walk into them and then run. There is no jump in this game, even in the remake. I went up to the left.
Okay, I went the wrong way. Snap back to
I'm
reality.
sorry, I'm autopiloting. This is so.
Jumping in a Souls game. Yeah. Platforming that doesn't suck in my Souls game. Don't believe it. There's no platforming though. All right. Oh.
Like normally, when you first get here, there'd be like a giant limb thingy sticking right in front of me.
But then we dropped the brains on it.
Well, it was part of the brain thing. Stay at the bottom of the stairs right quick, because as you can see, you can fall off the right side. Let me go kill something.
When am I going to make it to Elden Ring? And I should play it on Xbox. I'm going to make it to Elden Ring after Bloodborne, so it'll probably be in the new year. And I don't know if I'm going to play it on. I am on my own playing it on Steam, but I'm trying to figure out: would I want to go with PlayStation or Xbox? And I would honestly lean PlayStation.
Are you gonna lock on? I'm gonna get hit. Oh. Oh right, I'm stupid powerful. I forgot.
Yeah. Go to the Xbox and play with Draco. Yeah, I got to figure out like what I'm pretty sure I'm going to play it on console when I play it on stream. So it's like
a level 400 character on PS4.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing is so many people are playing it on PlayStation.
But by the way, that is one game where the summons, the level does matter.
Yes, it really matters. As I'm just discovering.
This okay. So yeah, when we go in here, go to the fire and put it in your ass.
Go to the fire and stick it in your ass.
You'll see why when you enter. Nope. Fuck you.
Can I help? Can I?
I
Or we
would
just...
prefer you stay there so you do not get knocked the fuck off.
Yeah, that would be bad. Collection of Unga Bunga weapons.
Because if we stay here, he will come to us for the most part. If you want to shoot him with magic, you're more than welcome to when you get a slight chance. We got to kill him as quickly as we can because there's another one about to show up.
Yeah. Gargoyles.
Yep, essentially. He should land right here at the bottom of these stairs or behind us. Cut his tail off so he can't. He'll do mostly physical attacks.
Oof.
Ow. Careful. Remember, keep the fire in your asshole.
Keep the fire up my booty hole. It's like I'm eating chili. Want the fire in my booty.
Okay, now where the fuck is he? There he is.
Over here.
Oh, thank God.
All right, that's one down. This boss's gimmick is that there's two of them.
Yeah. There's two of them, and they love to do a ramming charge attack that will knock you essentially halfway across the map and more than likely off of it. Please tell me. Okay, good. Can you move so I can move? Thank you.
Yes. Also, the AI breaks pretty easily on this boss, from what I've heard.
There's actually a really easy cheese to do on this boss. Lock onto him, you dumb fuck.
That's what I'm doing.
Not you. I was talking to my character.
Oof.
Ow. Heal just a little. Heal a little more.
Let's freshen up some spice. Classic small map, big boss. Yeah.
Yeah, essentially. Behind you.
Yeah, I heard him.
I have my TV muted, so I can't hear shit. I don't know if you noticed, but I cut the snake off the other one.
I did see that, actually.
Yeah.
It was nifty.
The snake is like where his magic is coming from, so if you somehow cut the snake off and you're not cheesing him when you're playing solo. Oof.
All right, going over there.
And coming. I love how he's walking on my screen. I don't know if he's walking on you.
Oh, the game has been muted this entire time.
Whoops.
Whoopsalon. Ow. Why are you like that? Why are you like that, bud? And then he'll just stand in midair without his wings flapping or anything.
Yeah, no.
Can we lock on? And just hangs out in the middle of the sky because he's cool like that.
Because he's a derpy little shit.
Derp-a-doop-a-doop.
Little baby
Ow. Wow.
And
Yep. I say you, he dead. I saw some of your texts, my love. Some of them have been seen. The new Charlie Puth song is apparently quite good. And you wish you could share an upload of the student that put his profile pic because they look drunk as fuck. Jiggity giggity that. Oh, item.
so what does the missus do since you're a teacher?
The missus now works for the local university and runs a student engagement and service learning program.
Oh,
I'm-
nice.
Hey, they asked me earlier who I thought the hottest chick I can think of is, and I said you.
Yeah, his instant first answer was his wife.
My wife.
And then the second answer was Scarlett Johansson.
I have receipts. I have tape. I can prove it.
It's on the VOD.
It's on the VOD. I can prove it. I got receipts.
Because I actually had to clarify I meant actress, because the wife is obviously number one, no matter what.
Do I not have enough? Son of a bitch.
You know you can check on your when you go to your clip.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Okay. I am YOLOing myself off the cliff so I can be summoned again.
Who's talking? Oh, this is Acting King.
Just a guy who loves Demon Souls to the point where I would easily carry him through the game if he asked me.
But I don't want to be carried. I want to at least help.
I'm not saying you're not doing any work.
I'm not saying you're not doing work. I'm not saying you're doing any work either.
Oh.
Ivory Tower.
I'm going to laugh my ass off if I'm the one summoned. No, I wouldn't marry Demon Souls. I'd marry Guinevere.
Go back to work, my love. Thank you for stopping by.
I don't want fanfic. I hate fanfics. Most of them are shit.
Oh, is this
Then
boss
again,
fight?
personal opinion. So.
It probably is going to be you, actually, since we have the password on.
Well, that depends. Oh, you already got the cutscene.
Yeah, like I'm there.
I didn't have my summon sign down, so it's either someone else or the bot.
We'll see.
Like, I literally just put my summon sign down while the cutscene was running.
Who we got?
If you want to just, if you want to leave and then come back, depending on if it's the bot. If it's the bot, keep it.
Bye, wife. Have fun at work. Make good choices.
Try not to annoy too many people. Well, that's not your...
Are you the only person there? I wonder if she's the only person there. That's been the thing most of the week. Oh, they got the crown on.
Looks like... Oh no, the old fart is not... Yeah, it looks like the bot. Okay, never mind. My summon sign's down, by the way. And you can only summon right next to the archstone.
So I'm on the wrong side of it. Oh, nope, you're here. No, we gotta go beat the thing he summoned.
Did it have like a weird name, or did it just say...
I haven't actually poked my head up to see yet.
No, like, what... Did it say so-and-so invaded your...
Black Phantom Nameless Knight 0 has invaded.
Did it? Nameless Knight 0. Uh-oh. That's probably here. Let me go first. Let-moi go first. And give me some rune, because there's going to be these Black Phantom bitches. This is the crescent. I'm going to switch to the moon.
Let's PvP, y'all.
You're going to have to give me more room than that, because I'm going to...
Roll back?
Yeah. Actually, what am I talking about? This is level 1. Ow, I got tentacle. Wow, that does a lot more damage than I expected. Hit the fucking thing.
Can't believe his eyes. Never seen so much beautiful person in his life.
Depends on what or who you're talking about.
Demon Souls had eyes like chocolate and hips for days. Okay.
Too bad I don't like... Too bad I'm not a hips guy.
He's a feet guy.
That should have fucking stunned your ass.
They return to their own world.
Cool.
Do I no longer have the,
No, you have the bot. Go. And just hold your shield up if you have one.
I do not! Ow!
Focus on me, asshole. Run, run, run. The gimmick of this fight is the lower his health, the more those orbs show up. Yep, it's the bot.
His bot.
Dead.
And he did. And we win!
Yep.
And just like that, we win. And power beyond human imagination. Yeah.
Now we only have the 1-4 boss.
I thought there was a 3-3 boss. I thought there was a 3-4.
No, it's 2-3, 3-3, 4-3, and then 1-4.
Alright. So that means we're literally on to like the last boss, right?
Second to last.
Yeah, but the last boss like doesn't really count, right?
It technically does because it's a lore boss and it's the true king.
Yeah, but it's also a slime ball.
Boom. That is a overly vague question.
Like, what are you into?
Again, vague.
All right, hi girl.
Make it as specific as possible, and I mean this, or I will not be able to answer as succinctly as I would like.
All right, soul power is sought. Bubs, bobs or
I was
butts?
gonna say I hate the concept of cheating.
Bobs or butts?
Let's just say Ivy Valentine, Jessica Rabbit.
Hey.
A lot of people don't realize you turn into a furry when you start falling for Jessica Rabbit, considering she's married to one.
That is the first step on the road to becoming a furry.
Honestly, well, see, Boom. The question when I ask someone if what aspect of a physical aspect of that they like of a woman, I don't take personality into context because that's not a physical trait.
All right, we are in one.
Give me just a second. I had to YOLO.
I think I'm in the right spot.
Yeah.
Priscilla.
Like, if we're talking what do I like of a woman physically, personality is not in question, so I don't consider personalities. If we're talking personalities, then I don't consider physical traits, if that makes sense.
Should have gone and sold those, or bought the things with the souls.
You can go do that. I can wait. I don't care.
It'll be quick.
Wait a second. I just realized something.
What's that?
You're gonna have to help me with my peanut trader.
I can help you with your peanut trader.
Okay, so you're gonna have to YOLO yourself.
Oh, because you... I have not. I did, it is in my...
Boom.
Oh. It's in my Crunchyroll at this point. Okay, Banish?
It's got 4 seasons. Do I have one on me? I do not. Boom, have you seen Overlord? I wonder if he's trying to figure out what that is.
It's an anime.
It's an anime, yes.
Learn magics. What can we learn? Can we learn anything? We can learn...
I'm trying to figure out what character I can use to describe it. I'm going to have to be right back. I have to use the bathroom.
Alright, do it. Man-eater demons and searing soul. Searing demon soul. What happens with this? Assume to gain Lord of Souls. Transmute into magic, miracles, or weapons. Okay. People are drawn to how someone looks. If you don't know them in personality. Okay. Beware the limits of your own power. No, don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. Man, we don't talk about it, man. Bruv, we don't talk about it, bruv. Patches, I'm gonna kick you out. I'm gonna kick you down a hole.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
What else can I put away? I just like women. I'm open and honest and ready to mingle. Yuki, probably.
Okay, I'm somewhat back, but I need to readjust one of my prosthetics, so give me a second.
Go for it.
That squeak was my prosthetic. My feet, or my shoes as I like to call them, stay on by vacuum seal, and that's what that
Nifty.
squeak was. Yeah. All that noise. By the way, Yuki, you asked me who's my dream gal. Are we talking like realistic people, or can I choose someone from anime, video games? What's the list? And I'm asking this because I can't really. Oh, well. Anyone.
Wow, how overburdened am I now? Very. But it looks
Answer is
cool.
yes.
But it looks cool. We'll have to we'll switch back to the other stuff.
Lord's Path. Oh, I haven't even beaten my fucking Tower Knight in this playthrough.
Guess we'll have to do that.
If you really want my ideal woman, it would be... Honestly, I'd like to say a Moxie type character, but maybe more of a Ivy Valentine or body. So she can kick ass too, because I'm like 6'7", like 210 pounds.
That's a
and-
big dude.
No, I'm super thin.
Yeah, but tall.
I'm tall. I'm thin. Like you could, Moxie from Borderlands.
All right, where do you want me to
Check's eye.
where do you want me to drop my thing?
You need to kill yourself first.
Yeah, I
'cause it won't
guess.
work.
You're right. You're right.
It's Mad Moxie from
Mad
Borderlands.
Moxie, baby.
Yeah, who is a mother of two,
Scooter.
and Ellie, surprisingly. But then again, she probably wasn't that big when she popped out.
That would be problematic if she was that large when she popped out.
Well, considering how kinky Moxie, I'm gonna say pretends to be.
How many paragraphs are you allowed?
Oh, I just realized what he was.
Paragraphs into Discord. Paragraphs into Discord.
Why don't you direct message me it, and then I'll tell you if it needs to be shortened down. And I'm only saying that so you can go as long as you want, because I don't. Yeah.
Because shorty, you don't mind.
I mean, if I knew this was going, I'd probably have chosen, like, I'm very odd with my answers to stuff like this, because if I knew it was going to be a fanfic, I would not have picked them, because I kind of have a little bit too much respect for them, even though they're fake. If that makes any sense at all. Anywhere in the
Got it.
that hallway would work to answer the question.
And we're
Might
done.
have to do it on the stairs. I am not in a rush. This is you're doing it because you want to. You take your time. Honestly, I might just go with Ivy Valentine, but with the love and respect that Moxie has. But then again, Ivy does have the same, just in a different way to do it. Yeah, Soul Calibur, the chick with the sword whip.
My soul's. Oh, I walked away.
And I was summoning you too.
I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. No.
Her name is actually Isabella Valentine, but she's called Ivy as in the series. I think that's how it's spelled. Her armor is literally just a pink metal bikini.
Kinky.
Yeah.
Yuki with his taxes. Gotta pay your
I'm
taxes.
surprised Fallout 76 is still a fucking thing.
Apparently, it's not terrible anymore. Theoretically, that's the theory, at least.
Had my buddy who's into the Fallout series not have died when he did, I'd be into it. Oh yeah, she's interesting. Hey, Boom, you're in the Discord, right?
All right, we here.
What's your name in the Discord, out of curiosity?
Pretty sure he's Boom.
Can you find mine since it's alphabetical? And just send me a message. Careful, dude. Remember.
I know where things are.
Well, I just meant like careful for your attacks, cause yeah. Ooh. But yeah, when I first went through the Phalanx area, when I first went through the Phalanx area, I literally waited for a while for the dragon, and then I went and I looked, you know, where the dragons sit and wait for you, next to that one bridge. Yeah, and they weren't there. Even the blue one wasn't there.
Oh no. Enjoy your lurk, Yuki. Hope you have a great lurk.
And
no
guess
Dagrons?
what? He's back.
Dagron!
Yep. So now we get to sit and talk for a minute, because I'm gonna kill his ass.
Huh. He takes plague, right?
Nope.
Oh.
Poison.
This is the long kill.
This is good, yeah, long kill. Boom Boy AG. Let's look for your name. B-O-O-M. Oh, there we go.
Alright, I need to use the restroom real quick, since this is going to take a minute. I'm not afraid to take a minute. So I'll be right back. See y'all in a moment.
I'm gonna, oh, nothing. I'm just sending you a picture I found that you may or may not want to use of said character.
All right, we are back. Yeah. Almost wondering if it's worth doing it. But we're in your world, so we do as you want.
Well, no, I'm doing it because I don't want to have to run underneath and then run back and forth because of those crossbowmen at the end.
Oh, right. Oh, we're in your, like, +4 or whatever world.
Yeah.
So things are going to be spicy.
You want to just sit, like, right here where I'm standing or somewhere nearby and let me do this and just talk to chat? I don't care.
No. All right, chat, we're back to AMA.
Do you know who Isabella Valentine is?
I do not.
Okay.
Is she another,
Anime?
Have I
No,
been?
She's actually a video game character.
Isabella Valentine?
She is a fighting
Do a-
game character who uses a sword whip.
Ooh, sword whip. Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, my.
Yeah. And through some Googling, I'm going to send you something on Discord. I found that.
So, yeah. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek. Oh, God.
It's nothing
Nani.
not safe for work. It's just a recolorization of her normal outfit with some extra bits.
Yes, there are absolutely extra bits involved there. No, I've been all right, Boom. I've been all right. Life has been going well. I'm pretty much ready for conference next week. I got a little bit of work I'm going to have to do, so I'll probably stream on Monday.
All I'm gonna say, Boom, is at least it's not extra bits like that other people have added to female characters. So
You know, whatever
Because that's the
whatever
weird
tickles your
part.
pickle. Whatever tickles your pickle.
by the way, if you look, he's almost halfway dead, so we won't have to wait too long.
He's dying.
Do you have Ed's grindstones on you?
I do have some Ed's grindstones on me, I think.
Can I have some, please?
Sure, let me just double check. I got 4 of them here.
Yeah. By the way, they're only useful for your right hand.
It's good to know.
Like if you need to sharpen your bow. Oh wow, I need it on my bow and I need it bad.
There you go. Fix it.
Oh wait, hold on. Before I do anything, Merry Christmas.
Happy New Year.
No, Merry Christmas.
Mazel tov. Bladestone shards. Somebody's clearing out their inventory.
I told you I'd drop you everything.
How's our Dagron boy doing? Oh, there's like you can see like each individual one as you pick it up. That's kind of cool. Oh. We can upgrade anything. I am not a fiction writer. I do not have any fiction writing tips. But
Boy, let me ask you this: are you doing it from like a third person's perspective, where you're not? It's not from one person's like. There's character A and character B, and you're just the dungeon master, or are you doing it from one of the two characters' perspectives? Because that would kind of dictate most of it.
You know, Yuki is our resident fanfic writer.
I really don't care.
My recommendation is just start writing. Like don't worry about getting it right the first time. Just literally start putting words on pages.
Well, I'm gonna stop you. I'm gonna say one thing before you start writing. Figure out which you would feel more comfortable with. Are you the dungeon master? Is this like we're looking at a movie, but it's a typed out movie, or are you one of the people in the movie, like one of the characters, one of the roles in the only 2-person movie? Once you figure that out, then you can just start writing and refine it as you go. Because the perspective makes everything. And there are some things... Okay. There are some things that you do in one that you do not do in the other. And you word it differently. I know I'm being anal, but I'm a very, very analytical person, so little stuff, yeah.
Just let the creativity flow. Yeah, I'm more of a just kind of a wing it kind of guy. So and then you fix it. Wing it first,
that's
words on pages,
fine.
then you fix it.
That would be fine, except the perspective kind of dictates everything else.
Well, I think the story dictates perspective. So sometimes you just got to start writing and then figure out what's working.
Yes, but if the story in question is from one person's perspective versus an outside view of every person, it changes how the things are. Yeah. Because you can write the same story as a character in the story versus someone outside talking, like, you know, writing down what's happening as it's happening, as if they're in a room.
Are you talking about first person versus third person? Is that what you're trying to get at?
I'm talking about first person versus dungeon mastering. With you describing every. Wow. Wait, is this seriously happening?
I don't know. What's happening?
Like, is he taking this much damage off of 2 poisons?
Yeah.
Okay, now here's a question, and don't answer this right away because I know what you're doing. Which perspective are you doing? Whose perspective are you taking in the thing? Because if you do first person, then you are a character in the anime, or in the whatever. I say anime, but that's the first thing that comes to mind.
Putting yourself into the character. Literally doing author insert.
Well, I just mean, like, instead of saying, like, Goku throws his charges his Kamehameha, it's I sit and I patiently wait for my Kamehameha to charge.
Yeah, that's first person.
Yeah. Anime. By the way, there's your thank you leg. Yeah, just tap it really quickly.
Do the stinky leg. Do the stinky leg.
Oh, if I need one, I'll just farm it. There you go. There you go.
Oh, moon falchion.
It's essentially the same thing as your crescent, except it doesn't regenerate your MP and it does more damage. It trades in the regeneration for more damage.
Sorry, I'm just being an idiot.
Fine by me, man. I personally don't care. If you don't want it, I'll take it back. But I just figured you.
No. I would. I had to send it straight to storage. Sorry.
No
I'll get it back. I was talking about being an idiot, doing like
First person I've ever been a cup of tea, but definitely give both a try. That's I've in the past I've tried role playing just for shits and giggles, and
what I would say is never ever write in second person. I've only ever seen one book do it well, and it was very difficult to get into
What the hell
it.
is second person?
You.
What?
Yep. I've only ever seen it done well
Excuse me,
once.
Boom, can you do it in Discord? 55,000.
Oh, he dead. I say you, he dead. I got 20 out of that.
I think I got 55 because of
To your world.
the stuff I'm wearing.
Oh. You got fancy gear on.
Essentially, yes.
Get your goodies.
I wouldn't really worry about if it gets, as you say, spicy or not, until you're comfortable with how it sounds.
All right, Boom. You have a good day.
In Gooding, I don't care the perspective as long as the person can do well. He's just, and I'm just saying, whatever you're comfortable with writing, if you can do well in it, sure, have fun. As long as it's not
Death.
you.
Yeah, second person is really, really tough.
Would you like a wing spear, or do you already have one?
I mean, not on me, but I've already got. I think I've got 2 of them actually.
Okay. Because you can get one from the bridge. That's why I say it.
Yeah, I think I already got it. Later, Boom. Have a good day.
Later day. I don't
Make
know
good
why, but I thought
choices.
you were about to say later, boo. You know, later, boo.
Oh no, you my boo boo. No, my boo is already doing other things. She's at work. Oh wait, I got fire.
Real money maker.
Not really. She just works more than I do.
I was making a joke. I would never mean that seriously.
I would love it if she made more money than me. I would absolutely love that.
By the way, apparently there's a glitch in this game where the flame spell spray doesn't show. So like every now and then your character will just stand there with his hand out like he's doing it, and no fire will come out, but the enemies will still get damaged.
Ah. Murder. Flamey boy. Oi, bro.
I think this game gives you like a percentage buff to all your stats so you can survive a little bit better
When I'm the invader.
when you're the
Oh,
yeah.
you know what I mean.
Yeah. I mean, it does technically count as an invasion because you are invading. Just as a helper.
Yeah. Well, like on you it says world's invaded, like 57 or something.
Something stupid, yeah.
Oh, used up all my spice.
I'd give you.
I used all my MP. I still got spice. I can still be a spicy boy.
Compound short bow.
Did I just punch that dude to death? I did.
Probably.
Somehow.
By the way, look at my character right quick.
Stealth archer.
Oh, come on. Do what I want you to do.
Enjoy that lurk, Todd. Enjoy that lurk. Hope you're having a good worky day.
There.
Are we done?
If you do a quick attack with a bow, you'll swing. You'll swing the bow and do a melee hit.
Nifty.
But you have to do something really stupidly specific to get it done. It's dumb.
It's dumb. Alright, we got a homie over here. My homie back in county. And there's another one there. You glorious person, Todd. Enjoy your work. Do 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 do. Phenomena. Do 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 do.
And now here's where I kind of just let the poison do the work once I get it active.
Let the poison do the work. Put your back into it.
Pop and pop, and then plague. Hey, you killed 2 of them.
That's what I'm here for.
This game is so much easier with 2 people.
It is almost dumb how easy it is with homies.
Well, I mean, you're what, level 60 or something stupid? Still doing decent in this playthrough of mine?
I'm level 69. Nice.
Hey. Hey, I got an edge sharpstone or grindstone.
All right, Tower Demon. Okay.
Archers.
Hey. Yeah. I'm gonna go. I'll break left.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll break left. You can break right.
Works for me.
And hopefully, I'm not a complete idiot.
Well, hopefully you don't get one shot by his fucking soul.
Yeah. That would be nice.
I just realized I have 200,000 souls on me.
Oh, that's something. Oh, who got me there?
Probably a crossbowman, because they can get you if you're at just the right angle. Which is never a wrong angle. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, but is it a cute angle?
Don't be obtuse. Of course it is.
Oh, there's one more in there. And he down there. I got that one. Go up at the top. Hey.
Attention, so
All right. Did you clear the ones on your side?
correct.
All right. Then I shall pew.
Since you have more ranged magic than I do, you can just shoot him from in the chest. If he turns around, I'll just go nip his ankles. I think we glitched him. Oh, there he goes. I don't know where I got hurt from the first time, but
All right. Let's
okay. You want to come down to the lower one where you have a bit of a better angles to shoot him.
It's working all right for right now.
Okay. I really need him off the wall.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
There. We'll just do this instead.
Ow. Hey!
Hey-oh! Hey, hey, hey,
You want to help me with my penetrator?
Yeah, we'll penetrate.
I want to use the archstone.
It had to send me back first. All right, I'm gonna go spin these souls and kill myself.
As am I.
Don't kill yourself though. Let me kill myself.
Yeah, I'm not gonna YOLO.
Left untouched. Soul of the mind, key to life's ease.
I'm gonna pump my health until it's about 60. The vitality stat, I mean.
Let strength be granted.
Use.
Level 70.
Nice.
Art thou finished? May thy strength help.
The Golden Demon Soul, which is the fucking PvP fight. You want to try to help me with mine, or do you want to do Penetrator first?
Whichever one you want to do. I'm good to go.
Well, I kind of want to summon Bior and just have the two of you duke it out with him, because that way, because I know if you're in my world, you can't hurt Bior, but I can, if that makes any sense. But
okay.
I need keys that I can only get in the area of that world, so
So just tell me where to go and I'll go there.
1-4 whenever you get a second.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if I can upgrade my Falchion.
Actually, yeah, 1-4. I can do. I'm trying to upgrade one of my weapons, but I need the. That's kind of a side thing to the trophy, so let's just get the trophy out of the way. You know what? Let's get the trophy out of the way. Let's go to 3-2, or yeah. The Ivory Tower. What are you missing for the +5?
I think I've got no. Yeah, I'm missing the pure. That's okie dokie. We will.
It's
One-
literally dropped by the crystal lizards in the area.
So you said 1-4?
No, 3-3. The Ivory Tower.
3-3. Ivory Tower. So PvP. Got it.
Correct. Cross our fingers, and if I had them toes, that it's not.
Well, you can take your prosthetics and cross them. Drop my sign. I gotta
Correct.
kill myself. I gotta kill myself.
Yeah. You can drop your sign before these stairs.
I still had 14,000 souls on me, but they're right where I died. All right, right before the stairs.
And I think it's still the bot. So anywhere in that room, no. Anywhere in the room next to the archstone is where I did it.
Oh,
Unless you can do it there, I don't care. Oh, there it is. I see it.
yeah. Let me put there. That's where. Let me put yours. So, or where yours was when I grabbed it.
Ah. I thought mine was closer to the archstone.
Nope.
Oh, great.
Is it a real deal?
No, I activated the cutscene and then.
Shall I go ahead and?
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a little more distance because since you're a little lower, so that's not bad damage.
That's not terrible now.
The thing I'm worried about is the Black Phantom that's up here.
Yeah, that might wreck me.
Because I know there's it's 3 of those centipede things, and then I think one of those Black Phantoms. So. What is your magic stat at?
My magic stat is at 40.
That's why. Mine's at 35, so you probably have a bit more.
I have a bit more PP.
Yeah. But then again, I use damage over time because I'm not used to playing co-op like this.
Oh, that does nothing.
Why the hell were you doing so much to the last one?
Ow.
Oh yeah.
Booyaka shaka.
There's also a centipede or crystal lizard up here at the top. That means there's probably a third Black Phantom.
Yep, there's another one.
I'll back down to give you some space.
Oh, wrong weapon, that's why. Ow. Ah! Holy shit! I had a full health bar, too. I had a full health bar. That was a one shot.
If you want to
Wow.
go back, just put your summon sign down. I'm going to run all the way back down and get you.
Wow.
Yeah, they do have, I think it's Soul Ray, and it does a fuck ton of damage.
Yeah,
when
that
it hits.
hurt. You have been summoned. Oh, right, I don't lose souls if I die in your world.
Oh, by the way, that's not me.
That's not you?
That's not me. You're probably
Uh-oh.
being summoned for the PvP fight.
I failed to join the session. It's okay.
Okay, put it back down again.
Woo! If I'd have been summoned in as the PvP, I'd have just stood there and taken it.
Well, here's the funny part. I've been summoned twice, and both times the person couldn't make it to me.
Huh. Does that mean you technically win?
Yes. Them
Moving to
dying with you in their world means you win and you get that funky ass hat.
Oh man, I could go for a funky ass hat.
I can give you one since I have two.
Let's go and see if I can kill this guy.
I should have poisoned or something plagued it. Oh, it died.
Yep. Such a long stairway.
You know,
Such
why it's a long
stairs, wow.
stairway. It's a long stairway specific. Oh, pistol. You have to back up enough for where you don't bounce off.
Yeah, I got it. All right.
But it's a long stairway specifically so you can get invaded, and I don't know how the
Gives it enough
passwords affect the invasion shit. Oh, don't step close to him. Don't step close to him. Come over here. Come over here.
time. Come over where? Over here.
Yeah, come over here.
Is this a gimmick?
No, the gimmick is the lower his health is, the that's a person.
That's a real person. They're just being a homie.
Let's just tank him. Beat his ass.
He's not even moving.
I don't think he knew he was being summoned, or I don't think he cared.
Yeah, I mean that'd probably be how I would handle it if I got someone. Just be like, just kill me.
Oh no!
That's how-
his name popped up. I was like, oh fuck, oh no.
That's how I got there. There's that PvP fight in Dark Souls 3. That's how I was able to get out of it. It's just someone came in and was just like, kill me, bro.
Yeah, but that PvP, that fight's bullshit because of the extra people.
Yeah.
Like the extra people on the invader's side.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't mind this one because it's 1-on-1 or 3-on-1 with
It's
his
like
gimmick
1v1 me, bro.
working for him, if that makes any sense.
He's 1v1 me, bro.
Yeah.
Love's been touched.
Hey, trophy. All right.
Key to life's ether.
So I guess it's my turn to YOLO.
Yes.
Let strength be granted through the art thou finished.
And then we're going to 1-4, right?
Oh wait, I need you to help me with Penetrator.
Right. So one. Let me go YOLO.
Yeah, you YOLO, and then yeah.
I can forge weapons for you.
And then I'm gonna summon you twice because I want, as I said, I want Bior to help.
What am I gonna buy?
With your souls, I can eke out a living, and with my weapons, you can go on living.
I just need to sell
Oh, the hat.
something.
It's better
What?
than having
Just need to buy something. Protection.
Oh,
Sounds good.
Yeah, you can buy those. Those three are actually needed for the trophy too. Like all of them. You want the Xanthos crown, or the monk's head wrapping, as it's called in this game.
I kind of want to
I will
earn
warn
it
you,
though.
You won't be able to see shit.
Yeah, because it gets all up in the way.
Yeah.
Death.
Like them babs. Wait, what?
Can't see shit.
Man, we ain't seen shit. Yeah. Spaceballs, right?
Yep. All right.
I wish that they'd make those movies again. But you know they can't. Well, they can. They just probably would ruin the movie.
I think Mel Brooks probably can get away with one more. He has the cachet to do it.
Well, I
Alright.
meant like a modernized version of one of those movies.
Let me drop my sign.
You're at the inner ward, correct?
Yes. Whee!
All right. Put it in the hallway. Yeah. Okay.
I already put it down. Same place you were putting it.
All right. Next time you're at the Nexus, can I have my Moon Falchion back?
Yeah, I'll grab it.
Okay. I'm honestly still waiting on the summon sign, so.
Should still
Oh,
be
it
there.
is. Yep. It helps if you're looking at the right side.
All right, let's give him a slap.
I don't need hands, but I could use some feet.
I say nothing about giving him a hand. I said give him a slap.
I'm already ahead if that's not obvious.
I'm
Watch
right-
the boulders.
Right behind you.
I still can't believe we glitched out your penetrator. Or the fat ass before the penetrator.
Yeah, it was kind of fun. Speaking of the fat ass.
Yeah.
Did everyone run away? And just like that, he dies. Oh, wrong weapon.
Behind us. I think they're... Okay, no.
There they
I
are.
don't know the range that aggroes the enemies, but... Ooh. Yeah, Soul Ray is exceedingly useful. Boing.
I'm a spicy boy.
Watch behind you. Bam.
Come on, get a magic slap.
You know, since you can shoot through me, which I find absolutely hilarious, I am thankful.
You be the meat. You be the shield. I'll be the pew pew. I was gonna say
I'll be
meat
the
shield,
tank, yeah, I'll be the tank. You be the phalanx.
and that's how I like to play a game. Oh boy! Oh no! Oh no! Wow! Wow! What a slap! I got slapped.
They're just like,
Wow!
fuck you.
Wow! Spicy.
You want to know what's even funnier? Here, I'm running back, so you just put your sign down. That was his like super triple flippy dip attack too,
Oh no!
and that's wise. I think he had like momentum of 3 spins behind it.
I'm counting that one as a death.
Well, of course it was. Well, technically, because you're a phantom in my world.
Counting that. All right,
Oh wait. I almost forgot to give you your hat.
my hat.
Your hat.
Where'd you go?
I'm up top. Next to the 2 gates.
Oh, you already ran back. You summoned and walked away.
Yeah, I summoned and I started heading back. I have one on a lower level character, so I don't necessarily need that one.
Let's see. But does it do? Is it actually? Do I just want it for the swag? I think I just
Hit
want it for the
square
swag.
twice until you get to the paragraphing, and it'll tell you exactly what it does.
Boost magic power with the expense receiving. Yeah. Okay. I like having a bigger magic bar. All right, let's go back and not die this time.
Yes, let's. I'm assuming you have a full knight set that's dropped, except for the helmet.
Yes.
To get the helmet, you either need pure white or pure black world tendency of World 1.
Balls.
Incoming. Incoming.
What? Oh my god, did it really survive all of that?
Yeah. Here, I'll let you go
Wow.
first since you're the summon. You might want to heal first.
Yeah.
There's at least one more ninja up here besides him. Here, I'll back out so I don't trap you.
Get there. Wait,
Ninja.
but where
Or
was Ninja?
crossbowman.
Wait, get a slap.
Trying to see if you can see the ninja before he falls.
Have a slap.
I'd equip a shield here if I were you, and your aggro and stuff, by the way.
Oh god, red!
Yeah. This way.
Run away. Run away! I don't know if I have a shield on me. I do. There.
Here, let me go first. I'll go poison him and then...
There's the ninja.
Yep.
Got him.
Now back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. All the way down.
Running away.
Backstab. Watch behind you. There's two more.
Yeah, I see him. Cheeky bastards.
Here.
Suck it, Trebek.
I'm trying to get in front of you so you don't get nailed. I'm not gonna worry about the guy around the corner. Now it's over here. And he's my least favorite because he's a fucking great sworder. Run down the thing.
Damn it. Sorry, that was me.
No worries.
Got in the way. I think the bowman got me.
Yeah, that's why I said run down the thing so you wouldn't be out in the open.
Oh, I'm a dumbass.
I can get back to the things, back to where to summon you. Give me a second. Okay, so it'll just take me a second to get back there.
No worries. I'm being a bad assistant.
Honestly, you're being a rather good one in my opinion. You're just having fun, which is the main priority of this game.
I mean, that's really... The real Dark Souls is the friends we made along the way.
Yeah. Well, to me, there's a lot... Like, you're having fun intelligently to where you're being too much of a hindrance, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Are you being a hindrance in general? No, not really. I'm also gonna... I've summoned you, so I'm running back. So if you don't see me, that's why.
No, I will follow you back.
Yeah.
Well,
But,
you know
like,
what I mean.
Yeah. Like when we're trying to get, like Neo is mission based. Imagine you're looking at a map and there's dots on the map and each dot has like 2 or 3 missions attached to it. And each mission is you go in and you go from point A to point B, and to beat it, you have to kill the boss, which is point B. If we're trying to do something and you die like 7 times because you've tried the same thing and it seven times and it doesn't
Well,
work.
that's just
being
insanity.
Yeah, that's being a hindrance.
At least I've died to something new every time, except for gravity, because gravity's a bitch.
Oh, and you can make it around the fireball. Just hug the wall.
There's a fireball there.
Yep.
Balls. Big, spicy balls.
Big flaming balls. BAWLS. Balls.
Bows.
Oh, balls.
My sweaty chocolate salty balls?
Sweaty balls. Yeah. I love having your balls in my mouth. Balls.
They're so salty and delicious.
I'm so glad there's an SNL fan here.
Only of the correct eras.
Yeah. By the way, come over here and you won't get shot by the crossbow.
Or do. Wow, he's a chunky boy.
Yeah, he's. I think he's supposed to be because he holds the one of the keys to. He holds the key to get Bior.
Fiore.
Now hold your shield, lock onto one of the 3 crossbowmen,
Got one locked on.
and then just back up over here around the corner. And we're just gonna sit here and let them die.
Oh, there's somebody walking down the stairs.
Yep. You aggroed one of the people up top.
That's okay. I'll kill him. I make up for it. I kill him.
Yes.
I kill him.
Now we just sit here and wait. I'm probably gonna need some Tylenol before we go out today. Here you go. I'll stand right here. Be your shield.
They're dead.
Careful of the guys to the left. There's archers to your right and guys to your left, so. Oh. I got some ninja.
Uh-oh. Took him down.
Why does my stump hurt right now?
Changing the weather?
What?
Changing the weather?
I hope not. It might be because this is the only second day I've worn them without actually walking around the second I put them on.
Just kind of sitting there.
Yeah. Oh, that was me
I know.
Okay.
I know.
It's really funny because yesterday I was walking around and one of them was popping, and one of the coworkers at GameStop was like, "Yeah, I have to sit here and remind myself you're not farting. It's your prosthetic."
It's my robo foot.
Yeah, my titanium foot.
You're a cyborg.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
I see it.
I told you about the trap here. It's a black roll tendency. Not here, but like nearby.
Yeah. That would be less than...
Black Phantom versions of the great sword-wielding red-eyed knights on either side of the bridge.
Joy.
Oh yeah. And if you can kill them, you get a crap ton of souls.
There's benefits and drawbacks. Mini
And
ducks.
if I only had the Tower
Many
Knight
ducks.
shield.
I have several. Hey, welcome back, Blair. How was your interview? Good news, friends.
We're not dead. Or some shit. But
Good
yeah, I think
news,
it's
friends.
right here. Like when you get to this corner, one of them
And
shows
then
up
they just-
over there.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Just smash. You work at Subway full time, plus you start tomorrow. Ooh, are you going to be
I like
a
Subway.
sandwich artist? Oh man, now I got a Subway craving. I might go to Subway for lunch. Now you put that in the ether, Blair. A sandwich artiste.
Hey, I hope she's not a fartist. Oh, I just jumped over the ledge.
Oh, that was probably bad.
Not too bad.
Got him. I thought it was intentional, so I immediately followed you down.
No, it was completely accidental. I forgot running towards a ledge will make you vault it.
Well, congratulations, Blair. I hope you enjoy some work.
We gotta kill this guy quickly.
Sundays 2 to 6, Monday 12 to 6. Nice. Nice.
So it's only weekends.
No, Monday, Tuesday 12 to 6, Saturday, Sunday 2 to 6. So you get Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off.
Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Okay, yeah. I read that a little bit wrong. My apologies.
Nice.
Where the fuck is Strava?
Just this week. Getting you, eased up in there.
Okay, where the fuck is Strava? Can you go yellow yourself off a ridge or something?
Me?
Yes.
Sure.
Because I need to
Maybe.
get to the locked door that's just behind the knight before the tower knight.
I will do my best to find something to kill myself.
Just follow the pathway. There's a whole bunch of crossbowmen and little meleeers.
Kill me.
Do it! I'm here! Do it now!
Alternatively, couldn't I just use the, white eye stone?
I mean, yeah. I never said you couldn't.
Then you get November 14th off? Oh, you got the very Merry Christmas. Nice. I'm glad a good manager can make a bad job a good job. And I hope that is what you're going to encounter.
To me, it's not the job that matters, it's the employees.
Yes, your coworkers. Deeply important.
You could have a job shoveling elephant shit, and as long as your coworkers are not, shit themselves, it's not a bad job. That's not bad.
For slanging sandwiches, that's not parable.
I mean, that's like almost double what I was getting at Jersey Mike's.
Benefits. Ah, benefits. We like benefits.
I was worried sick.
Where is it? Let's get it back.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you had to deal with a lot of bullshit you didn't want to deal with. Am I right?
Being the reason you left the job.
We are engaged.
Union people at Disney now get 20 an hour. Reason to join the union. Alright, back to Interwar.
It might take me a moment. I gotta kill a chunky boy.
No worries, my homie. Stop.
How dare you?
I say, good sir, how dare you? Well, now I can't get it out of my head. I'm gonna have to have Subway for lunch. I'm just gonna have to do it. I can't get it out of my head, Blair. I blame you for this. Also, there's a Subway right by my house, so it's not that big of a deal.
We found a really good Subway, but it's a bit of a drive. But if the food's good enough, who cares? Why? Because he's the boss? Is that what you're saying?
Get the number 6.
The boss.
Oh, the meatball sub. The meatball sub. Meatballs drenched sauce with pepperoni and fresh mozz. That sounds excessive. They don't have no toasted urban cheese.
I get the ham, whatever the ham is, and then I put the sweet onion sauce on it with whatever
Doesn't
extra
sound bad.
ingredients I get. Now that's fucking delicious.
Oh shit, you can put garlic aioli on that? Well, I know what I'm having for lunch. You know what, Blair? I'm going for it. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I was looking at Subway order.
It's fine.
Because I'm starting to get
Nothing wrong with
hungry.
being a basic bitch. I mean, I know a lot of guys that love basic bitches. Hey.
Look, I deeply have a craving for a pumpkin spice latte, so I guess it makes me a basic bitch. All right, so we're back up
Depends on what
top.
you mean in the terms of basic bitch.
Leggings, white top, puffy vest, drinking pumpkin spice latte, wearing Uggs. Have a slot.
I saw something that really made me laugh more than I found it attractive, and it was a girl that was with a decently large chest for her body size, and she had painted jack-o'-lanterns on her chest.
I appreciate that concept. Oh, cutscene.
Yeah, and I can skip it too.
Pew. Dude, pumpkin
Just
pie's
literally
good.
Like, I'm literally just sitting here, tanking everything.
And you tank, I'll cannon.
So I have a joke that I really want to make right now, but it's back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, run, run, run.
Run. Bum, 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 bum,
So
bum,
Blair,
bum.
you might find this, or I apologize for this joke, but I just thought of it. Are pumpkin pies what they call cream pies at Halloween? It's so bad.
I don't know how to feel about that right now.
Oh, that's so bad, but it's so funny.
I need to get a boo that man on there. Boo that man. Boo.
Or the boo you state from the Adam Sandler.
You suck, you jackass.
Yeah, or that would work.
Fat boy,
I'm so
you're not sorry. You're not sorry.
that was so good.
How
So good.
it'd be German scatological porn, Blair, and it'd be Dr. Pooh.
I just want to see how much damage he does to this guy, because he actually still chunks him. Yeah, he still chunks him. Holy shit. You're more than welcome to shoot him, because you can't hurt the NPC like I can. Be very careful when he changes his intention. Boobies, yeah. Well, they are the best things in the world.
They're the scariest of all bees.
Oh no, I think Dior just died. Yeah, Dior just died. Okay, I got his attention. Gone.
That will absolutely one-shot me.
Oh, hell yeah. His great grab attack will definitely one-shot you. Just, yeah. Nope. Fuck you. Fuck you and the horse you rode in.
and the horse. That's bestiality. We don't appreciate that around here. Death. Can you play a tank and go mass tank at the same time?
Depends. Would you like the brushwood set, or do you already have one?
I don't know if I have it or not. I don't know. I don't think I have it.
Okay.
I play a mage and a tank.
Yes, that's
I mean-
literally what I'm doing.
Yeah, I think you can. I can't because I'm only on my first playthrough. But if we were doing New Game Plus, I definitely could build for that.
Like, all you'd really have to do is just dump everything into endurance until you're essentially maxed, and then you'd be set.
Because then you can wear heavy armor.
Yeah. Do you want to help me so you see what's coming up next, since I already know what the hell's going on, and I really don't care?
And I'm already dead.
Yeah. Well, you gotta kill yourself, but yes.
Oh yeah, I'm not dead anymore. Yeah.
Also, don't forget the moon falchion.
Yeah, I have it on me.
Okay.
Okay,
So I'm gonna pick that up. Gloom, blue light, oh, there it is. Brushwood. Brushwood.
Yeah, baby, we finished.
And brushwood. Would you like the brushwood shield as well, or no?
Then the second playthrough, you just max magic. I think it'd be better the first playthrough to get your magic where you want it, and then the second playthrough you pump endurance to build up your
That probably
tankiness.
would be better, because you can easily beat the game being a extremely glass cannon in this game.
All right, where do you want me to drop
You
my
see that
sign?
walkway up ahead with the
With the homies?
crossbowman?
Yeah.
Yeah. Put it in on the wall to the left in front of that one knight dude.
So like here.
Yeah, right there, right next to the wooden shit. Dark Souls Remaster.
I'm not dead.
Put it
I'm
in-
not dead.
Put it in
I'm
the
not dead.
crevice to the right. To the
I'm
right.
not dead.
Oh, yeah, that works. In Dark Souls Remaster, it's a little harder because the magic is numbered, obviously.
Yeah, you have a set amount of casts instead of FP.
But if you get to 50 intelligence, you can one-shot just about any basic enemy, and like that will make your magic do a crap ton of damage.
You come back alive.
Let's go by. Let me.
It's
drop these
worthwhile,
things.
but it makes the game so much harder because you get like 2-shot easily, especially by bosses.
No, don't think.
I mean, that's basically how I played the first one. Was as a full glass cannon.
I mean, if you go full magic magic, I can't even think of the term I'm looking for. If you go like full on magic cannon, you have like half the health you're supposed to have, and you decimate. No, glass cannon, as in you do a fuck ton of damage, but you die in less than 1.
Yeah, like you will get one shot, but on the other hand, you just wreck everything. So
Like if they fart on you, you die, and then, but like when you look at them, they die. It's one of those things.
all right, I need to use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back.
Take your time. Take your time. I wasn't even where I wanted to be. Is it for PC or Xbox?
Time taken. P left. Let's do this thing. Because why would you want to take the P? You just want to leave the P. King's Tower?
Yes.
Alright.
And I know you can put the summon sign down somewhere in that general area.
Well, I probably can put it down over there if I'm a spirit. Can I check Discord? I can. Most
There's just
ridiculous
certain
and
with you.
frivolous lawsuits of all time.
Of course, I'm joking. I'd never actually mean that. Especially to a married man or woman.
What did I do?
She wants you to check the server at the most dumbass lawsuits of all time.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. That's at least my assumption. I know I'm not the smartest man in the world, so. Boop. So you can just hide back there and let them die, so they don't shoot or do that, you know.
Yeah, but I can like pop them.
The next guys, you will.
The next guys. No. I remember this part. They brought it in a YouTube movie comic creator to help. I don't know if he's the best lawyer on YouTube. He's perhaps the most entertaining lawyer on YouTube, though. All right, we're gonna pull one of them.
Or try to at least, yeah. Okay, back up, back up, back up.
Backing, upping,
Like
backing
all
and
the
upping,
way out.
leaving. Invisible.
If you want to shoot him while his back's turned, you're more than welcome to. He's after you, watch it.
Bitch, you can't see me.
Would you like to penetrate the
Hmm.
Or don't you have one?
Yeah, I think we picked it up when I killed it.
So you've already killed your Black Phantoms in your game? That are
Yeah.
back here?
Well, we did.
Okay. It kind of melds together because I've played this so much.
Fair. Because we pulled both of these guys at the same time when we did it. On mine. Oh, motherfucker.
Yeah, careful. If you want to stay all the way back, you can. Just like all the way.
You can't see me. I'm John Cena. Are they dying?
Sorry,
Ah.
my mom came in. My mom came in. Sorry.
Hi, King's mom. Hi, the Queen's,
Oh, she's-
the King's mom. I know. We're just saying hi.
I don't think she can penetrate my shield, so if you want to come behind me and just shoot her.
Well,
Okay.
she doesn't dodge. Ow.
Okay, yeah. I think she's locked onto you, and I can't stay directly in front of you, so.
Oof. Jesus. She has a very powerful bow, is what she has. Alright, there's that Tower Knight
That's
boy.
supposed to be phalanx. Oh, we got the big guy. Run.
I'm already back.
No, she's got a very, very powerful bow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think she's Phalanx. He's Tower Knight.
Tower Knight.
and
the
then-
other guy was Penetrator.
Yeah, the other guy was Penetrator.
He is Penetrator. He penetrates.
He-
Oh, this dude also has the scraping spear, so he won't do much damage, but he will fuck your gear up. mean it could shoot him for all I know, but
There we go.
he's the penetrator.
Thank you, Sammy. That was definitely a taxable offense. But also, kind of, she's not wrong.
Can I have some spice, please? I don't have any on my character.
You need some spice. You
Oh,
can be
I
a spice.
have one.
While I'm dropping things,
Yes, I want my moon. I want my moon.
here we go. How much spice I got?
Hey Blair, do you want to repeat the joke I made earlier?
I've got to unequip.
I'm good
Yeah.
now. I just
you
need
good?
a little bit to have some magic. But okay.
Let me. Still, it'll make me feel like I've done something.
Stay back and let me at least try to plague her ass, because I know she can be plagued.
I dropped 10 spices for you.
Alrighty. And then
She is
poison.
plagued.
Okay, now the fun part. Running like a bitch. The pumpkin spice.
Oh,
Or, yeah, pumpkin pie.
pumpkin cream pie.
No, pumpkin pie.
Hmm.
Wouldn't that be Bruce Wayne and Peter Parker, considering Peter Parker still has Aunt May?
Not in the MCU, he doesn't. He's all by himself. Peter Parker is all by himself.
I love how as a kid it's all by myself is something, you know, and then as an adult it's
Like, okay.
all by myself.
It's like- You want to be.
Yeah.
I just want to be. Aunt May once shot Wolverine. Oh, she coming after me. She's a spicy girl.
Careful. Man, you make her dance.
Gave her a slap.
Yeah. You put the fire in her pants.
All right. All right.
Okay.
Speaking of all right.
I know there's an item to the left. I'm just coming over here on purpose.
Ooh.
Remember, you gotta distance yourself.
Yeah, I know.
Trying not to aggro the knight that's around the corner.
Oh, I make no promises.
He's not immortal. He actually did die. Can you back up and not block me in?
I feel like we've been through this before. Literally the last time we did this.
Not only that, but you somehow ended up dying being behind me.
Yep, because I'm an idiot. That's how.
Have fun.
Die, bitch. Wolverine is too angry to die. He's the angriest
Tell me how
Canadian
did he
ever.
die like 7 times before, because he has.
They covered him in molten adamantium. I know. Oh, this is how I died last time. To the spicy girl.
You
Got
might
him.
want to run. There's 2 crossbowmen.
Well, I took down the ninja.
And you're also about to aggro the 2-handed.
I did. Yeah, I certainly did. I did do that. Wait, am I ahead of you or behind you?
Ahead of me, because you started the cutscene. I'm still at the bottom.
Where'd he go? Why'd he run away? Like a little
He's up
bitch.
here. Since
You
you're
ran away like a
so-
little bitch.
Here, hold on. Let me show you an interesting trick. Don't trap me in the fire. Okay. Now that he's dead, you can go and run past the other one and open the shortcut for me.
Okay, run past the other one, open the shortcut for you. Or not.
You want me to let you give it another go?
Well, if I killed those phantoms, I should be able to get relatively back there, right?
The only
How you
thing
doing,
have to
Sebastian?
I mean, I can literally make it to where you are, but that's up to you. Sebastian Paradox. Every time, thanks to Overlord, every time I see Sebas, I'm gonna just say Sebas. Sebastian.
Seba.
I'm already in the summon area, so put your sign.
Yeah, I already put it down.
Well, fine then. Be that way, Baka. Yeah, it's really making it past the other fatty and past the dragon fire's easy. I'm gonna call him Sebas with the S at the end because that's an Overlord character.
Sebas.
So he's a suspicious idiot. Okay, cool. We could just blame him for the really dumb joke that I made then.
I don't know. The pumpkin cream pie joke has definitely grown on me.
Or is pumpkin pie what a cream pie is called at Halloween?
All right. So the idea is that I'm going to YOLO.
No, just me? What? What did I miss? The idea is if you run as soon as he starts his fire, you should be able to make it all the... Like, this is doable, you just have to...
So
wait till he fire. You have to be close enough to do it, yeah.
Nope. That wasn't it.
No, like, wait until his flames are just starting.
Wait until the flame is just... I guess I don't understand what you're saying.
Okay, I'll show you in your world. Let me just do this right quick. Oh, the dragon killed the other fat guy.
Wasn't that nice?
If you want to make it to... I'm on the other side, so give me a second and I'll be there.
Blair.
I am completely lost at what it's just me.
Blair.
Blair, I think that's like 5 taxes.
That's bad. That was bad, Blair. Oh shit! Don't want to die. Don't want to die. I got 54,000 on me. No.
You think that? Yeah. You went into the boss fight. You're signed to.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get rid of the 54,000 souls I have on me.
Then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Blair,
Soul
really?
of the lost withdrawn.
Haram, Blair. Haram.
Let strength be granted, so the world art thou finished.
Give the mayor a harumph.
May thy strength help
She has earned no harumph. Okay. Now I only have 23,000 on me.
I need to go spend mine because I have 236,000.
Yeah.
No, no,
Yeah, that's definitely a
No.
level.
That's maybe even 2 in my case. Nope, just 1. I need 164 right now.
Jesus. It's a lot.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to try that again.
I played Dark Souls 1 so much. Oh, by the way, I already did the shortcut.
All right. I'm just bad.
I already did Dark Souls 1 so much that I needed like 1 million to level up in one game.
I think that's about where I am on Dark Souls 3.
If you said 2, I would have said, yeah, it makes sense.
We're being summoned. Same joke as Chile, but instead of JFK, it's a Chilean. Was it Pinochet? Or is it no, not Pinochet? It'd be the Allende.
I would kind of disagree on that statement. I think JFK was just more well known.
Oh, Guzman. Yeah, then I don't know who that is. I don't know who Guzman is. I've never heard of that one.
Careful, you're being.
Yep,
popped
I
at.
see. I see.
Like, I understand if you said that JFK was more well known than Love, because you can be well known and hated. Look at Hitler.
Die, Crystal Lizard,
Everyone
die.
remembers what he did, and nobody likes him. Well,
Nobody should like it. We don't like them. All right. Shortcut is open. Let us not be idiots.
we can kill the dragon if you want. I just don't have enough arrows on me.
How many do I have on me?
You need like 500.
I have 0.
The trick is to not activate him. Like, not get him to his second phase until he's half health, and then you go under him. Oh, I forgot. Okay, cool. I went back and I forgot that you guys respawned. Back out. Back out. You might want to leave.
Oh, I killed the red guy.
Yeah, it's not the red guy I'm worried about. It's the fucking.
It's the ninja. He did the Cobain trick. Yeah, no, I committed suicide by shooting himself in the back of the head with an M16. M15.
How the fuck does one do that?
They don't. His security guards killed him.
Okay, now where's the ninja man?
Dead.
Cool.
I'm not entirely useless.
I never said you were. You're the one who keeps saying.
Ah! Oh god, oh god, oh god, back out, back out, back out. Oh god.
Did you forget he was up there?
Yes, yes I did. God, ah. Oh no, fuck me.
No thanks, that's what your wife's for. And yes, I mean that as a joke. Hey, at least I don't have to worry about, you know.
Not gonna lie, Blair. I didn't think either of those were particularly funny.
Blair, can you send them to me? I'd like to read them.
Alright, while I'm waiting to be summoned, I'm gonna be right back.
Whoever said you had game, Blair? Oh, so you like cracking open a cold one?
No, like empirically they should have been funny. They didn't do it for me. I'm sorry, Blair. I'm in the weird headspace today.
Blair tried to make your mom joke.
Your mom. I mean, if
I was like, she's like, as you can read, I'm
Your
off my game.
mother.
Like, whoever said you had game?
your mom. Okay. That there we go. Now that piece it together.
And
That's
then-
actually better.
So you like cracking open a cold one? I see how it is.
Mm.
Yeah. Dead mom jokes, the best.
All right, we going in. Wait,
Yep.
where is that shortcut? Over
Out
there.
in the box.
I see it.
Yeah.
I see it. I see it. I see it. Got it. Sorry. And we're up.
Now the fun part.
Nickelfield.
Let's see if you can make it past his fire.
I feel like I succeeded in this previously.
So I have a question for you, but run, Forrest.
Run! Yeah, I
You
win.
did it. Yeah, you did it. Nice.
I are good at game.
Which one's worse, those files or the other files, which I'm not saying? Although I think I know the
Por
answer.
que no los dos?
Why not both? Could you use your help?
Yeah, I'm doing it. Ooh, that's a chunky boy.
This is also a Strava.
Aw, but he's the homie.
Yeah. Technically, if you were to rescue him all 3 times, you'd find him at the bottom of these stairs, and he'd be like, "My father's up above. I don't know what it is, but he's a demon now. Can you go and save him from his fate?" And then he'd kill himself and give you the mausoleum key. And the mausoleum key
Ah.
goes to the giant door on 1-1, which is the side boss I told you about earlier.
Right. Pretty sure we saved him 3 times in my world.
Yeah.
Going up.
Up. Now, I want to see if a certain this shit works with 2 people, because if it does, it will make this so much easier. You remember what we did, or what I showed you for the old monk and the old hero?
Yes.
As soon as we get through the fog gate, hit those circle button a few times,
Dodge.
and then back against back against the wall. Get your ass against the wall and do not move. If you come here in soul form with the not clever Rats ring, the thief ring, and you back your ass against the wall, he will not aggro to you.
I do not see anything about Neon Abyss.
And I got to be quick about this because the elevator will go back down. It's okay, back up. Just back up. He'll walk to the top of the stairs, and then he'll just turn around.
Right.
And then what I'll do is I'll walk up slowly. Yep. Oh, if this works, I'm gonna be so fucking happy.
Do I follow you or just stay here?
Stay here. He has plenty of time to look at it.
I ain't doing nothing.
Literally. By the way, this is the cheese. This is literally the cheese.
I've seen that this works. I've definitely seen this work on video games. Someone else's stream.
You can also do it to Flame Lurker. You just go in, cloak with the Thief Ring, run around until he de-aggros. You have to run up the stairs to the Demon Lord, Dragon God fight.
That is weird. That chat did not go through. It's on your screen, but I didn't see anything about it. It did not show up in my chat. It didn't show up on the... That's weird.
I don't know. What's it between? Like, what...
It would have been after the words Hidden Blade. And then I've really been enjoying playing Neon Abyss.
Yeah, no, that's not on mine either. So yeah, we're just gonna sit here.
It ain't
and
easy.
He can't be plagued, so...
So it ain't easy being cheesy.
Literally. Armor Spider, Flame Lurker. Leechmonger, Fool's Idol. Up there we are. King of Lot. Yeah, he is immune to plague, but
he is not immune to poison.
mm-mm.
And then
Can
you
I
just
give
kind
you
of
some? Can I give you some lore?
sure. We
This
love lore.
isn't actually Old King of Lot.
I know that. I have seen the end of this game.
Okay.
Played before.
Okay.
It's actually like a
this is
projection.
just a demon that, because the real king is all floppy and
Gross and shit.
looks like a living pile of poo.
He's a big dookie.
Yeah.
He's a big poopy, and we're gonna have to go kill his poopy later.
Yeah, we're gonna. Yep.
Well, we gotta kill mine first, and then we'll kill the poopies. Got an hourly thingy between 12 and 15. Oh, flaccid. I thought you already had a job, Blair.
Like, didn't you just?
You literally just got a job.
Unless she's one of these people that loves to work her ass off for like a year or two and then blow it all in the next month.
Oh, you meant for Subway. Yeah, you told us about that one.
Unless she means. Or is she talking to someone else that we can't see?
Don't know. I don't know.
My stump hurts and I don't know why.
Because it's lunchtime.
Probably. Or the fact that I've been sitting here for 3 hours with my feet on.
Also that. Oh, I heard stomach. Sorry.
No. STUMP, my
Stomp.
what is left of my foot.
Your stomp.
Yep.
You hit by 6 shift. It's like having 2 weeks of mini holidays each month.
It's so bulky.
Oh wow, this takes some time.
Well, it also helps that I need to pay attention to the number.
Oh, you forgot to recast.
Yeah. Well, I was sitting here patting my stump so it stopped hurting.
Welcome back, Blair. Are we more refreshed?
Be right back. Gonna refresh. Hi, I'm back. Well, that didn't take long. That's what she said.
So wait, so you get paid once a week. Okay.
That's not bad.
Mars gets paid once a month. I get paid
God.
once every other week. I used to get paid once a month. That's tough. It's tough.
You
It
probably
requires-
have to number crunch like a motherfucker when you do that.
Yeah. But now bi-weekly I can handle it. I only have to number crunch like a
Once
like
every
a-
2 weeks.
not a sumbitch.
Yeah.
But I also don't get paid in the summer, so that sucks.
Every week is decent because you don't have to number crunch for 3 to 4 weeks. Your paychecks each paycheck might look a bit smaller than you're used to, but that's
But
because
yeah,
it's
it's divided into 4 instead of.
Yeah. Depends on how you deal with money, but yes, that is yeah.
It's more of a right. Getting paid weekly is almost like poison damage or damage over time, whereas the other one is like big chunks at a go.
Yeah. It's poison damage or damage over time, bleeding damage in this game, if you will, versus the
Yeah.
Dragon Bone Smasher.
Yeah, exactly.
Blair gets tipped.
Just the tip.
It's always just the tip. I see someone likes their special type of movies.
That's nasty. Blair, don't be nasty. "30 minutes later,
Yeah, literally.
I bet I would have time to go to Subway, grab a sandwich, and get back before this boss dies.
You want to try it? See what happens?
I kind of do. What do y'all think, chat? Should I see if I can speed run Subway before this boss dies? Do it. We're going for it. All right. I am placing a Subway order right now, and we're going to see if it can be ready, and I be back before the boss dies.
Unless I die because I did something stupid.
Yeah, that's also. It says ready by 12:50 p.m. We'll see. I'm gonna do it. All right. Order placed.
Blair, I sent you a question because there's a joke tied to it, but I don't remember how the joke
Leroy
goes.
Jenkins.
Oh, I will Leroy. I am Leroy Jenkinsing this boss. I'm just doing it intelligently.
All right, so the order is placed. We have 17 minutes. Let me see. Can I get the countdown working? I don't know how to meme this. We should meme this in some way. All right, let me see if I can get the timer pulled up. Okay.
I kind of like the Nemo one, but that's still a bit much.
So we're gonna count down to. Actually, we're just gonna timer it. We're just gonna timer it. It's just my timer.
I mean, I did ask him if he was wearing pants earlier, and he said he wouldn't tell.
I believe in pants in common areas. Let's see.
Do I think it's bad? I mean, it's a bit much for the stream, but if there was a like not safe for work or thing in the Discord, it'd be fine. Oh, I know a worse joke.
There. Timer's on.
There. Oh, and also, I'll give you this. I'm going to say between each cast, there's an extra 10 seconds because I have to realize that the casting's done.
Yeah. All right. Let me change this.
Check your Discord, Blair.
All right. Literally on stream. Oh, yeah, no, she's definitely made worse jokes before. Okay, the order has been confirmed. It is being built. I'm going to go and see if I can get this sandwich before this boss is dead. I'm letting it run. Don't do anything crazy while I'm gone.
Of course not.
I'm going to have the stream pulled up on my phone. I'm watching y'all. I will end this stream. I have the ability to do that remotely. It's kind of fun. All right. Let's do this thing.
Little does he know I could probably push his character into the aggro site. No, I can't actually. I just push it into a corner. But that would also add to the time it takes to kill the boss, so it wouldn't be worth it. Hey Blair, I bet you a subscription I will beat this boss. Yeah, probably, but I.
Y'all want to gamble? Let me set up the gambling. We do have gambling on this stream.
Shiny to faces. So should I be continuing this through the gambling setup, or honestly, I don't think it matters with how little I've done. Oh, his headset's not on, so he can't hear me.
Gambling in this stream. Get in. Let's let the chair beat the boss.
How does one? Yeah, nobody's put no, and I'm having to wait until it hits 900 damage because it stops at 900, and it can't be reapplied. Well, it can be reapplied beforehand, as you can see. So, I guess I'm the streamer, well, the voice of the chair now. What's everybody up to? Purge the unworthy? Why do you need to purge the unworthy? Just don't give it to them. Blair, you need to check that image dump I just sent it. Yeah, boom. This is the 4th playthrough, so... Okay. Did you check all of them? So yeah, he's got a crap ton of health. I know he's going to make it. This is going to take forever. Like, the only way to notice the change in the actual bar is to stare at the name. It wasn't rigged from the start. That's the point of this, is he knew it literally just started as a funny idea, and then I told him he could try it if he wanted, because I knew it would fucking work to begin with. Sebastian, he's getting Subway. And he, ordered it on stream as the boss was already a quarter of the way dead. So... And then, yeah, as he said, he went and got it himself. No, he did it before he left, and before he did the betting thing. It's the final boss of Area 1 after you kill an Archdemon. It's the Archdemon of Area 1. And if you really want to make the game easier on yourself, it would be the very last boss you fight before the quote-unquote final one. For a multitude of reasons. Well, yeah, but the dropping doesn't start until he sits down in his chair, and he's still got at least, I'm assuming, a minute, maybe more. Oh, dude, you have plenty of time. He's not even a quarter. Never waste your diamonds on a hoe. Minecraft advice. Oh, you mean until he's done fully eating? Now that's a good question. I think he's trying to make it last longer. Well, considering it's wrapped, he just picks it up and carries on. And that's why you always wrap your foot long, people. Be back soon. You'll probably make it before the boss dies. Kinda halfway paying attention, even though it's my job to kill the boss, but then again, I'm not really adding anything that's not, you know, new. The health bar length is more hindrance than I am. I'm not sure I want to get that joke.
So my wife called me and I had to explain what I was doing. She was like, "Are you still streaming?" I was like, "Well, yes and no." All right, now the question is, can I finish it before this guy dies?
Well, that's actually what
Yeah.
was saying earlier.
Yeah, I saw it. Wait, I thought I ordered a foot long. Motherfuckers, I ordered a foot long and they gave me a 6-inch. Son of a bitch.
Did you pay for the footlong? Like,
I did.
you probably have enough time to go back and bitch them out and then come back.
It's fine. I really didn't need a foot long.
You don't like them super long? Hey.
Nope. All right, now we're gonna eat the sandwich.
Yep.
Blair was right. This is a good sandwich.
So I just posted in the Discord an entirely long line of rather interesting jokes.
How we all doing,
And I'm
chat?
saying interesting because it all depends.
No, the betting can only be open once. If I close it, right, once it was only open for 5 minutes, I have to pay it out when we're done. So the answer was yes. Oh no, that's a poll.
The answer was obviously yes. I mean, it's so bad and took so long to get him this far. Do you realize he was almost a fourth of the way killed
I do.
before you left?
I do. Like, because I ordered and everything.
Okay, looks like I'm saving up for the 1v1 me. Yeah, and we're gonna fist fight. If you really want to make it interesting, no weapons, no armor, no nothing, just fists.
Blair, whenever you're back, you were absolutely right. The number 6 is fantastic.
I mean, that only if he allows us to combine ours for that. That's
Yeah, that
only-
one's not a by your powers combined one.
I was gonna say, yeah, if that was allowed, it'd only be 7. We wouldn't even be halfway to it, so. So.
Poor old king.
Well, that's technically a demon. Of course he is. He didn't get the length he wanted.
I still have chips to eat too.
Yes, but considering how fast you're scarfing that thing down,
I'm very hungry. Breakfast was a boiled egg and a piece of toast.
hey, at least you can eat eggs.
Oh no!
I
I'm
can't
so sorry
have
to hear
egg
that.
yolks or chicken.
So sorry to hear that.
Yeah, that's life. I ain't gonna bitch about something that I can't control. I ain't no white girl.
Ah. Alright. Reapply.
Oh yes, sorry, I'm not. it's been so long that I'm just like,
Yeah, I can see it. Well, I mean, I had long enough to order lunch and go and get it and eat it. And now, admittedly, Subway is literally the closest place to eat to me. But still. Alright, later, boom.
later, boom. Like, to make this as simple as possible, I replaced my shield with my crescent falchion so I regenerate constantly. So, like... yeah. There it is on my hip.
Yep. Does two-handing your stick actually make it cast more powerfully?
No, that's only strength weapons, like actual weapons.
Ah.
But in times like these where you really only need the magic, you want the regen, you can do this, and it saves you just that much amount of time for switching weapons.
Got it.
Because I think it increases your strength stat by 1.5 or something. I know if you have the dex scaling for any weapon and you only have half the highest or something, you can two-hand it and still use it. Something like that.
He might. No, I'm gonna finish my chips first. Oh, they are a little spicy.
No way in heck he's gonna finish before you finish your chips.
Not that much left. They are jalapeno ranch ruffles, by the way.
Interesting.
Pretty good choice.
I'm not a big fan of spices, but I think the ranch would counteract a little bit of it.
It's pretty good. I'm not a big spicy fan either. It's
Yeah,
not super spicy.
I don't like my butt turning into a volcano.
Oh. You're not the bed of
Sorry.
chaos.
Sorry if that was a little TMI considering you're eating. You don't happen to, have the poison on you, because I was going to switch out and see if you wanted to poison him.
I do not have poison on me, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's as far as you can go right there. It's
I will go and re-equip it after he goes down. I'm going to fight him normal on mine.
Do you want to try him once solo?
Just so I can see the fight, yeah.
That's fine. What I'll do is I'll make my way underneath my dragon and put my summon sign down, like on that pathway, because you can't. Once you beat this guy, you cannot go back down the elevator, because the way the elevator works is you pull the lever, it goes up, and if you take too long, it brings you back down. So, yeah. This cast may kill him, depending on... I should have counted how many casts it took, and then did the math.
You have no idea how tempted I am to run up and smack him right now.
What was that, sorry?
You have no idea how tempted I am to just run up and give him a slap. I am.
I was gonna say go ahead, but... he already dead.
Literally, as I finished my last chip.
So does that mean you won or he won or what?
I don't know. World record Old King poison subway percent.
Yeah, probably.
Blair, the boss, the number 6, is fantastic. Although I ordered a foot long and they gave me a 6-inch.
Keep the receipt, and when the stream is done, go tell them.
It's not worth it. The $3 isn't worth it for me to get back in the car. I have a lot of.
I mean, like when you go out and go shopping or take your wife to dinner.
I gotta go do a lot of tailgate prep this afternoon.
Do it then on your way back. But that's if you want. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh my god, I can't believe you didn't do that. Oh my god.
Alright.
So am I just gonna kill myself and then wait for you to do what you're doing?
So I already spent my money.
I can forge weapons for you.
I'm highly surprised my father hasn't called me right now.
Confirm, upgrade weapon, nope.
Can I give you a... Do you know about his grab attack?
A launch grab attack, no.
If you get grabbed, you lose a level.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yep.
Alright, so I gotta work my way back up to him.
Yep, and you also... do you want me to be in your world to help you with the shortcut?
No, because we already unlocked the shortcut in mine.
Okay. I still have the brushwood armor for whenever you want me to drop it.
Let's see, how far around can I get? Enjoy your lurk, Blair. That sounds like a pretty good sandwich. A PGS, a pretty good sandwich.
So Shrine of Storms is done. I know that this one's done. Here's how badly I can just YOLO this thing. I'm already done with Latria, and I'm already done with Shrine of Storms. All I have now is the Depraved Place and the Stonefang Tunnel.
Alright, so we got our
And
chunk.
I'm on... Yep. I'm on to the 5th one.
Alright, there's gonna be a red boy up here. Oof, 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 oof.
They should be much easier to deal with.
Should being the operative word there.
Indeed.
There we go. All right. One down, like 5 more to go.
Yep, and the hardest one's at the very top.
All right. Took down the ninja.
Excuse me.
No, you're not excused.
Well, too bad.
Never. All right, top. Another red boy at the top.
Never surrender. Yeah.
You see, I don't find those as bad as the ones with the shield because they literally can't block my magic.
Well, that is until they get up in your booty hole and you
Well,
can't.
we don't want so many dudes on the butthole. We don't like that. Not into that. Okay. Going up.
I'm gonna try to make my way to the dragon area and pass the dragon on my game.
Okay.
So if you do end up not succeeding for whatever reason, I will be closer so you don't have to worry about me not.
I have succeeded past the dragon, at the very least.
Okay. If you want to give this like a pure solo try by yourself, by all means.
I think I want, just so I can see the fight.
Oh, no, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. I just mean, like, if you want to just go on ahead, I'll make it up there as slowly as I can. Yeah, you have to kill the king in your game to progress, or the boss in your game to progress any further.
Yeah.
If you're helping someone else, you either have to have already killed yours, or you have to kill yours next. It's not shared.
Progress is not shared. Oh.
It's not like Saints Row 3 or whatnot.
Aw, poor little buddy. Alright, have a rune shield and a rune sword.
Yep.
Alright. Let's make an attempt. We're doing pure solo attempt.
Yep. Sorry for kind of ruining the fight for you in my world, but I'd rather
You know,
do it in my
I still haven't exactly seen the fight, you know?
yeah.
I saw him just kind of get poisoned. It was the cheese. And while it's not easy being cheesy, it is necessary.
Every time I think of It's Not Easy Being Cheesy, I think of Cheeseburger Eddie from the Adam Sandler Longest Yard screaming it at the top of his lungs.
Yep. That's exactly what I'm going for there.
It ain't easy being cheesy. Oh.
Alright. So how are we going to approach this?
There's the always popular, you gotta always protect the McNuggets.
Alright, here we go. Can I enter the fog? Alright,
Sorry,
cutscene.
I'll shut up so you can concentrate.
Cutscene. Oh, look how epic this man is.
He is so epic.
He shrugs off the cloak like a badass. Oh, he looks like a Final Fantasy dad. Oh, but he looks angry too. I think he's going to try to kill me. I think he's going to try to kill me. Because I am going to try to kill him.
I mean, you did ask his daughter to prom.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Alright, so he's got like epic wings and stuff.
That's interesting. The dragon is nowhere to be seen while I'm so by myself.
Oof, okay. 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 So he knows where I'm going, basically. Okay.
I am quite impressed.
I mean, I have soulsed a good bit at this point.
True. And that was
Okay.
his. If that was the steal.
Okay. GG. Yep.
All right. Now, I will have to say this. In order for you to actually help me with that trophy, you're gonna have to beat Phalanx on your second playthrough.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I can do that.
Okay. By the way, nice job.
That wasn't too bad. It's up to the old one.
If it is to be, then you shall be beckoned.
Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. That was actually cool. That was a pretty cool fight. I guess the difference is that he's not just constantly spamming attacks the way that like later Soul series bosses do. So it just kind of.
Do you have the thief ring on?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so
Down because I think he was a lot more aggressive in original.
Hmm.
Also, the clean ring is useless in human form.
Yeah, I know. I probably should have put something else on, but
Oh well.
I forgot. And it's okay. I took him down.
Yeah.
Oh, cutscene.
Yeah. Be careful when you load in because of this cutscene. Don't really want to say too much more.
Oh, that has a hole in it now.
Yeah.
That has a hole in it now. All right, where's my girlfriend? Welcome back, Blair.
You know the invisible platform that you've been standing over?
Yeah, it's gone now.
Yeah, that's where the old one is.
The old one.
Oh,
Proceed below to it.
we're going to see
You've
the
been
old one.
literally standing like
That son of a
1,000
bitch.
Yeah.
I've seen some stuff about the Velma show. I know they can't
On
use
the Velma
Scooby-Doo.
show?
Yeah. So they made a show about Velma letting her be a lesbian, as she always should have been. And I think Shaggy is someone like Norwood or something now. Because they let her use like some of the characters, but they couldn't use everything. Since they were going to do some weird stuff, some AU stuff. Oh, here we are. We fell down. Oh, we dropped in.
Velma TV series. Shaggy is Sam Richardson.
John Adamson. Sounds
on
very
IMDb.
generic. I don't know. Responding, but John Adamson as the main character sounds very plain.
Yeah, that just sounds like insert person here name.
Is this the old one?
Yes. And you're about to go inside him.
I'm gonna go inside of him. Am I gonna go through his mouth butthole?
Yes.
We're going inside of his mouth butthole.
I'd say tongue butthole, but it's more like body butthole.
Old one, I have granted thy wish. A new demon. Come now.
Be good boy. Be good boy. Oh, she has long hair. I didn't realize she had a braid.
Yeah. She's very pretty. I wonder what her eyes would look like. Can I give you some interesting lore on...
We love
while we're-
lore.
Okay. So, Old King Alans. I'm not going to go into the details. If you want to, I can link you a Vati video about the
Yeah.
whole thing.
I've watched the Vati.
But long story short, he found the old one. And it's very easy to see that he also found the Maiden in Black. Because she gives you levels and he can steal yours. If you give her soul after doing, letting her put him back to slumber, to Yuria, you get the soul sucker, which kills them instantly and I think steals their souls or something. It's really cool.
Let us proceed.
Alright, so we're going into its lair. In its mouth hole.
Yeah, but that pole that you see her wielding is not her original pole. Like, it's speculated that the guy that's trapped in Latria, the one that's, please help me, that one, stole it from her. Stole her pole from her,
Stole
and that's
her
just a
stick.
replacement.
What a dick. Don't be stealing sticks. Don't steal someone else's
And
stick.
actually, if you
Roll
have
through
that
it.
world in pure black tendency and you kill his black phantom, you can get it from him.
You seek the everlasting demon souls?
Oh,
Or has the metal blinded you? Whatever your choice.
I mean, the joke
you are
technically
our
works,
first
but at the same time, I don't
May
think
you
it
be
doesn't.
welcome here.
Alright, entering the fog. King of
Uh,
Lords.
You have seen for yourself.
And that's what a lot looks like after being with the old one for quite a many years.
But God is merciful, and So created the Old One. Poison to poison. The Old One will feed upon our souls and put an end to this tragedy.
Bye, King Alont.
Don't you understand?
Hey, that's a GG.
Yeah. Before you do anything, there's a sword in that boss fight I'd pick up.
Is there?
It should appear after
There it
a
is.
couple seconds. Yeah.
Nice. Epic.
Yeah.
Alright. There's the air horn.
I was gonna say. Yeah.
There it was. It just took a minute. Alright, I guess we go through this fog right here.
Go through the fog that's really shiny. Cutscene will ensue, and then
Thy
Killer.
work is done.
yep, kill her and walk forward. Yeah.
Slayer of demons, go back above. The
All
nexus
right.
shall imprison thee no longer.
I have to say, you did a very good job at making what I would consider a Demon Souls She-Hulk.
I know, right? I know. She looks like on point.
Lull the old one back to slumber.
Or I can stab you in the back. Seekest soul power. Now I'm gonna have to play this again just to let her put it back to sleep.
Yep.
Because I guess I'm the bad guy now.
The Old
Technically.
One senses a new
For the-
Because I need help with something, and the only
Yeah.
way to get the item
And
to help me
before
is to
long,
do the
the
quote-unquote
world
bad
will be
ending.
engulfed by the deep fog.
And he also to also get him a trophy.
Bring
At least that's
more
my assumption.
souls.
I apologize for speaking for you, sir.
What?
I was
No, I'm
answering.
trying to help you. I only killed her because I was trying to help you.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would have not. I'd have gone the good side, then the bad side next time. And wait, the most important point. And skip those. Now, I have like 100,000+ souls on me. Am I going to be able to like level up at all, or?
You can't level up until you talk to the Monumental after the.
Soul of the lost,
And I'm-
drawn from its vessel.
All right, we've already.
That's a good question. They don't really answer. I don't think any of the Soul series, including 2 and Bloodborne, have a canon ending.
From its vessel.
The only one that really has a trophy is the bad ending, so
The world might be mended.
it's really up to you.
So the world might be mended.
Frick, my leg hurt.
We back? We back.
Yeah. And you can skip literally the shortcuts and just run through. Oh, I know why my leg hurts.
It holds
Let's
together
skip
the
that.
northern
Since I got a second to wait. I'm
Skip the shortcuts, run straight through.
For a
Let's see if I
second,
can remember
thought
how to
we were
run
using a
straight through.
Katana, but that's just someone
Yeah, it
else.
was it was another soul.
Ah, that felt weird. Yeah, that's exactly why I was putting stress on that. Yep, okay, cool. I apologize, I talked to myself.
No worries, fam.
But yeah, Blair, I think they leave all the endings up to you, like which is your personal favorite.
I can go
Because
through this
this
door
game-
now.
Oh yeah, you can get the helmet. Be careful. I mean, technically, I don't think it's canon. I think it just it makes more sense that you're getting another chance to go through using the bad ending because you're continuing the spread of the fog, if that makes any sense. You've killed all the demons to meet the old one to replace.
Only to become a demon.
Well, to beat the old one, you have to kill all the archdemons, so you just replace what you kill.
You keep what you kill.
Yeah, essentially. And the helmet, you see those hanging things? The
Yeah.
like the squares
Hanging
that
squares.
the hanging things are set on.
The gallows.
Yeah, the second section of the gallows, it's around the side. That the one, yeah, that one that looks like it. Yeah, to your left, but be careful. Essentially, I'd like to think you take place of old King Alant's demon that he used to replace himself when he returned. But considering there's literally no story after you either kill the maiden or let the maiden put him to slumber, it's whatever you want as headcanon.
Head cannon. I want a head cannon.
Sharks with freaking laser beams attached to their freaking heads.
Renowned warrior
Where do you
soul.
stand?
Is there?
Why
I
the
didn't see
hell
a-
would you eat macaroni and cheese like that?
I did not see a helmet or anything around here.
Okay. Go back to the land of the green. Okay.
I
It's
see.
around the side of that. It's that item.
Now we got it.
Yeah.
I don't make the rules. I just follow them.
Yeah. LED.
All right.
The fuck am I watching?
Who even
Sorry,
knows?
it's an ad, not you. Oh, Lord of the Rings. Whatever the TV show is for Amazon.
Hi, Meralda.
I wouldn't kill. Oh well, it wouldn't really matter, so it doesn't. Go ahead, have fun. No, I think your gimmick was you do a lot of grab like hug attacks, considering your name is Blair Bear. That's just my opinion.
Well. Oh fuck! I'm gonna lose all those souls, aren't I?
No. You're just gonna. Well, maybe.
God damn it.
I wouldn't say you lose them, but you don't gain access to them until you get pure white again.
Which isn't going to be... So, they're gone. I guarantee I'm going to die before I get a chance to get back to him.
Maybe. Check the gate. Because that gate does open on pure black and
Yep,
pure white.
It's open.
Okay. So yeah, you're safe. As long as that gate doesn't close, you're fine. I can see that, Blair, to kind of continue the conversation. While I patiently wait, even though saying patient is not... Yeah. Oh, my goodness. You know, it really sucks being over 6 feet tall, even without my feet on.
That's a little astounding. Like, that you're that tall even without...
I think I'm 6'3" without them, and I want to say 6'6", 6'7" with them. Except it's not really a bear. It's like a tank on legs with, as I have it, 2 miniguns. Yeah, we're kind of having video game talk while you're...
I mean, that's fine. We love it.
Okay.
We love it. We love it when chat is chatty.
This is true. Dead chat is worst chat.
But we are also the world's #1 Lurk and Work stream, so we're cool with that too.
I don't need anybody to kick my ass. I can do it even without my feet on.
Now, where's my souls? Let's get those back. Knowing when to run.
Oh, you know, like you know you like my height. How tall are you, Blair? It'd be nice if you were 4 foot something. Just a joke. I mean nothing by it.
Taxes.
Okay, I'll tax. Really? You're 6'1". I like tall girls. Here, I'll do 3 tax because I have enough and I don't have anything.
Wait, bruv. Let's gotta open the gate. I'm just trying to remember, like, how to.
Left.
Just remembering my how-tos here. My how-tos and my wherefores. Playing Kingdom Hearts 2 completely in Japanese, and
Yes,
you're
I know,
enjoying it.
Blair. Don't. You don't have to try to upset me. I can upset myself just fine.
Okay. You wanna come after me? Come after me. Alright, up to the left.
I mean, I have so little self-confidence that I'm not even confident enough to make the joke.
Listen, Reggie Ray. Me, Soul Ray.
Like, even if I said that, I would immediately apologize because I don't even have the confidence to say it as a joke, so...
Alright. Okay, so we go back up. Right?
I mean, if we're going by feet, I have like 12. So...
Just numerically, you have more feet. Just the robot feet.
Some of them are rubber, well... I know a couple are wood, these are titanium.
Wood feet.
Yeah, they're called shower feet because they're kind of crappy and, you know. But then again, I don't take showers because I want to wash my stumps. You wouldn't take a shower with your shoes on, would you?
Well, sometimes.
I'm saying you wouldn't like try to wash your full body with your shoes
Oh,
on because
no.
that would kind of nullify the point.
Good point, well made.
I don't think a 6'7" person needs to be walking on 2 peg legs.
Yar.
And how would you do that exactly? I'm going to mute myself while I chug a V8 energy drink.
V8. I love V8. I'm like not even legit like I ain't mad. I love V8. I ain't mad. Oh yeah, this is New Game Plus.
Yes, this is a new game plus. He's having to beat a boss to help me with
Well,
the last trophy
and-
I have in the game.
Oh, yeah, I did die once, right? And which is our normal thing, is I'll play New Game Plus till I die. But I actually have a purpose this time. I'm trying to help a homie.
Yeah.
I'm doing a homie help.
Yeah, he's helping me get the literal last item I need for the last trophy. Well, yeah. He's allowing me to
I'm helping you platinum.
Yeah.
I'm helping you platinum. No, don't fall down.
Yeah. I was just gonna say, you're helping me get to pure white character tendency so I can talk to the person that gives me the item. So.
We're doing a homie help. We're doing a homie help. We got about half an hour for it, so doing a homie help.
I hope it doesn't take you half an hour to get
God,
to
I hope
kill
not.
Phalanx.
I hope not either. I think it only took me like an hour the first time. Boy, I just don't like the fact that you shoot me in the back. Gotta help the homies. Gotta love the homies. Gotta kiss the homies.
Stir the pot. Stir. I don't know. I like how there's a toilet car in the Hot Wheels Unleashed.
Hot Wheels Unleashed has so much cool stuff in it. All right, I don't need to. Do I need to go this way?
Yes. If you well, if you mean Strava to save Strava, no, but it's the faster.
It is the faster way to go. Is this way?
Go down to Strava. Yeah. The other way is the first shortcut. So you careful of the fire bin. So Blair, what would you adjust, assuming you had the ability to adjust any and, for sake of argument, everything?
Pew.
The enemy's weakness is rear.
I mean, try rump. Oh, hey. I don't think I ran into this guy the first time.
He's the same one at the bottom of the 1-2 pathway.
Yeah, I just didn't run into him here. Okay.
Ah, fair enough.
Moving forward. Go ahead. Treachery detected.
Fair enough.
It's not too late to whip it. Whip it good.
I still need to watch A Minutes in Shadow.
Oh! Sorry, that was super satisfying.
That was, yeah, I got to watch it.
That was super satisfying. All right, from here we just go straight, right?
You go, yeah, straight and up, and then there's the rolling bullshit.
Take him down. Nice him.
So you'd essentially turn yourself into a walking cyborg / Iron Man.
This is the way.
Mm-hmm.
And then the balls come down over here.
I would
Heal.
and this is more of just me being a person without feet, you know, lacking stuff. I would prefer to have a more or less perfect body that is strong enough to it's the other one. It's the one that's behind you.
Wait, did that? Oh, that was still pretty badass.
Yeah, the boulders behind you. Yeah, there you go.
Which is
But to continue what I'm saying is, I'd rather have a complete body with enough muscle to defend myself, and nothing more, and no more muscle, like just the perfect muscle to defend myself and those I need to that are around me.
then you might as well just go for full uploading, Blair.
Why not upload your conscience to robot then? Two to go. Yep.
Okay, and then up straight.
Yep, straight is the correct path. Don't forget dragon.
Dragon. So get him to bait into it.
And that's actually not a, until you kill Phalanx, that's actually not a bad soul farm. You kind of have to stand there for a minute, unless he's, did you kill him in your other game?
You know, I think we might have.
If we did, then he may not be there. Go check the place.
The place.
Take a left and go out into the open, instead of going straight at the junction. I'd rather be completely 100% naturally human biology than have any robotics, but that's just me. You should, okay. Yeah, he's dead, so he's gone. You just have to kill
I
your
just
way
gotta kill my way across.
Yep. That's what I saw. And then
Do the
I
murders.
think they appear when you summon people for whatever reason. I mean, I have nothing against the idea of, you know, being RoboCop or anything like that, but personally, I'd rather have a full body purely because of just natural. Not only that, but it would be a lot harder to hurt someone when you could physically feel them. I overanalyze everything.
Sometimes just do. Just do.
Yep.
Wait. Cheeky bastards.
Like if the best example I can think of is if you're sitting there with your girlfriend or boyfriend, whatever you like, and you're holding her hand, and someone's pissing you off, you could accidentally easily crush every bone in their hand without realizing it if it's a biological, a mechanical hand.
Die. Pick up my shinies.
So, yep.
Okay, got my shinies.
Yeah. Not only that, but if you're cybernetic, someone could hack into your systems and somehow make a remote. Because if something's being made, someone's gonna hack it.
That's the big scary one.
Yeah.
What we got?
And I mean, the least that they do is learn how to shut it down, so you become defenseless.
Pull lever.
Wrong lever.
Wrong lever prong. Okay.
Yep.
Now we
and
gotta do the
you
other
just make
side,
your
right?
way back down. We might need to do this either tomorrow or next time.
Yeah. I'm gonna be gone for like 2 weeks, so I can push a little.
Yeah, you tell me when you need it.
We can also do it offline. I mean, that's
Yeah, that's true.
like that's.
Off the stream, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Probably be best so you don't have to push your plans back. You know, like if you have any streaming plans, you don't have to worry about fitting this in.
The streaming plans for like the next little bit are pretty much nothing because I'm taking 2 weeks off and I'm gonna come back and we'll start
Well,
up
I just meant,
Bloodborne.
like, when you come back, and we can do this whenever, and you just
Yeah.
let me know because I'm patient. This is just the only
BBC
thing I
low.
need to platinum. So.
Well, let's see if I can get to Phalanx real quick.
Okay.
Oh, speaking of Phalanx. Oh, yeah, Phalanx is going to go down pretty hard, I think.
Probably.
If I don't die.
So make myself human enough to feel. Think of Saitama, except instead of the emotionlessness, he's still a normal human. Like, super fit. One Punch Man. Sorry, anime.
Oh, much better.
His like actual name is Saitama. Saitama. A lot of people who like this series don't like the second season, but I don't mind the second season personally. I will say, Terrible Tornado's younger sister, who actually looks older than she does, is the cuter of the two. Tsunade and Fubuki, I think their names are. Tsunade's the tornado.
Alright, we are loaded up. Let's go Phalanx.
Andre, when you ask the original, do you mean original Demon Souls?
Hey, what's up, Andre? Welcome in. Tim Poorly. Appropriate greetings, my most excellent friend.
And I'm only asking to clarify the original what, since Dark Souls 1 has a remake now.
Ho ho!
Yeah, they do hit hard. Oh, that's what you mean. If anybody does play the remake, it's 100% off, or the original. Yeah, if anybody plays the original Demon Souls, it's 100% offline, which means it's 100% easier to cheese than this game, because you don't have to worry about servers. Most of the jank is still in.
Yeah, there is still jank to be had in this game.
Like I don't think they fixed anything besides making it look better and a slight, yeah.
There we go. Wow, yeah, that was, wow.
Yeah.
Loved it, loved it. Welcome in, Andre. Hope you're having a good day. We are playing our way through the entirety of the Souls series. We just finished this up. Oh yeah, no, it's absolutely great. Like the PS5 version is very good.
Andre, if you want some help, I literally have helped him through the last, what, half of the game?
I think you helped me through most of the game. We co-opted through it, and it was so fun. Like this game was really fun to co-op.
Yeah.
All right. All right, Boo Thing. Give me this. I gotta go talk to the Monumental. Who's up top?
Yep.
If I can find him, that was a endeavor last time I tried this.
Okay, here's how I remember it. Nope, you need to go up another stairs.
Yep, already messed it up. Oh yeah, it's absolutely worth getting PlayStation Plus Extra for the game library. Absolutely.
If when you get PS5 and when you get this game, add me and let's talk, because I can make this game cheese for you and for me. We also found out that one of the hardest bosses can be easily cheesed even in co-op. The next landing that allows you to open is the one it is.
Cheese that boss so much that I literally was able to go and get Subway during the boss fight.
And it's on the VOD. Like, it literally
Yeah.
took him even longer than that to kill the boss. Well, took me, but...
In the distant past.
But then
Yeah,
again,
yeah.
I am on my, what, 4th playthrough?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think my 4th playthrough.
All right, let's go spin my souls, and then I will let you murder me. Yeah, we did open an entire dairy farm.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. Let me spend all these souls, and then I will invade you.
Alright, well, put the sign down to do
Yeah.
so. Do I have? I do not, so I need to go get one.
God, I could go for it. Blair, I could go for it. You're just throwing food cravings on me all day today, aren't you, Blair? Wait, why can't I?
What is it? Secret?
Yeah, there we go.
Of course.
Yeah, she has to say shit, and then she's like, "Yeah, do you want some? You want levels? Here's levels." It's kind of dumb, but it makes sense lore-wise.
I have finished.
God, I wish Bloodborne would get it. I love Bloodborne so much. That's the next game I'm going to be playing on stream.
If Bloodborne gets the blue point treatment, I hope they don't fix the 80,000 rune farm that they have.
Shh. We don't mention that dungeon.
I didn't say dungeon, I said rune farm, because I thought we were talking about, fuck, what's it called? Elden Ring.
Okay, let's put those up. Okay, so what do I do to help you out?
Go to 1-2, which is where I'm going to be in just a second. And then put your sign down where you normally be to...
Is it a different sign item?
Yes, it's a red one. It's the red eye. Yeah, leave
Yeah.
soul.
Then right here.
Soldiers, there we go.
All right, later, Blair.
Have fun.
You have a great
Bye.
day. See you next week.
Also, I'm going to show you the pole, because I got it because I wanted to upgrade it all the way. I wonder if I can drop you stuff as an invader summon. Okay, so... Oh, it's way the fuck back here. I think he's got 10, 15 minutes, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting off. I'm gonna go pick my sister up at around 2-ish.
Drop. Yes.
And then we gotta
dropped
go.
an
We
item.
gotta go
Tell me if
shopping.
you can see it as an invader.
I can actually. Should I pick it up?
Yes.
Brushwood armor.
It's the entire set.
Oh, is
But
it?
here's the pole that the guy stole from supposedly.
Oh, nifty.
Yep.
Ah, oh right, yeah, right. I forgot that's what we were doing. Bye.
I'm gonna say let's do this about 5 times total because I don't know how many it'll take to get me pure white, and it only really updates until I go to the Nexus. So instead of waiting for me to go to Nexus to come back, let's just do it like 5 in a row.
Yeah. Okay.
If that works for you.
Works for me. I'm gonna go ahead and land the stream though, and we'll just keep doing this for a few minutes. So let me do this
Alrighty.
real quick.
Yeah.
Thank y'all so much for hanging out today. It has been a great day. We have beaten Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Demon Souls. We are rolling through Dark Souls, y'all, and I'm having a great time. I hope y'all have been enjoying it too. We're going to be back. I'm going to be on a little bit of a hiatus. I got that conference coming up. It's going to be about 2 weeks or so. I am going to stream Monday, try to finish up Leon's Resident Evil side. But other than that, it's pretty much going to be it. Maybe like small chance on Wednesday. And then I'm gone for like 2 weeks. So it's been excellent to hang out with y'all. I will let y'all know when I'm back. I'm going to keep in touch and all that. But I got to go to a conference and whatnot. So let's find someone to host and raid and see, share a little bit of the homie love. It has been a great day. Hopefully we'll see some homies on. It is a little bit of a weird time. So we might be devoid of homies. But let's see who we got. Happy Hobbs on, but I don't like to raid people that are that much bigger than me. Let's see. Oh, Soupy Doopy's on. Y'all, Soupy Doopy's on. We're gonna raid Soup. I haven't seen Soup in a hot minute. Let's raid Soup. Y'all know Soup. We love Soup. She is our homie. She's our other British homie. She is playing Poppy Playtime, which I know nothing about, but we do love Soupy. So I'm going to hand y'all off to her. I hope y'all have a great day. I'll let y'all know when I'll be back. I definitely will be back Monday. But I'll see y'all then. So thank y'all very much. I love you all. Remember to be excellent to each other and party on dudes. And thank you for follows. Thank you for subs. All of that. I really appreciate you all. Do consider !YouTube following me on YouTube. We're trying to get over some humps there. So I will see y'all later. Be excellent to each other and party on dudes. Bye-bye now.